Okay, I'm recording. Yes, we're just gonna get straight into it. I have a new character. We're doing a new thing. We're doing Terraria with only Zapinators. Now, that might sound like a complete weapon class. We're also gonna do it on Master Mode because I hate myself. I'm gonna do Crimson just because we had Corruption last time. I think Crimson will be harder, so maybe I should take Corruption. That's what God invented random for, isn't it? Right. And I do need a world name. Last time we called the world You Found It, because that was relevant at the time. I don't know what's relevant now. Nothing is relevant now. Okay, Zapdos is a creature. Take away now! Oh no, now we're gonna be screwed next time when we're out of Zero Escape names, but sure. Okay. Seed a bunch. We're doing Master Mode because I hate myself. I'm doing Medium this time because while the small world is faster, I don't know, I didn't like it made the Wall of Flesh a bit harder, it made Moonlord a bit more annoying. If I end up regretting this, then it's going to be small from here on out, but I like medium. And may as well leave it on random, yeah. It's Corruption again. I do think Crimson would have been harder, but ah well. Ah, of course, this is the other issue, and it takes a while to load it. Anyway, I didn't welcome everyone in. Miss Penguins, congratulations on first. Miss Penguins, Technosoap, Snowwraith, 20, Mav, and anyone else who might be here, welcome in. Welcome in. How is everyone doing today? What did we call it? Seiko way out! It's gonna be time to decide next time. Peak. So, we have our Zapinator. A grey Zapinator with an A, which I'm gonna need to remember because I always spell it with an E. The Zapinator's a weird weapon. It might be broken. Now, unlike the Flamethrower, this is actually just post 1 boss, not post mechanical boss. And it uses 16 mana, we have 20. I am, editor, cut this out if I don't end up doing this, right? But if I do end up doing it, obviously like splice it in, make it look seamless. I am going to not be using any mana crystals. We're going to sit there at the 20 mana. That's my plan. So as you can see, when the Zapinator says it might be broken, it's a funny old thing. Every time it hits an enemy, the Zapinator has a chance to do a number of different effects. It has a very small % chance to multiply the damage dealt by 10 times, for example. It has a lot of effects. Editor, put them on screen. Thank you. Now, of course, we can only fire 1 shot with our 20 mana, so we're gonna have to make each shot count. What's with the S? Well, there are 2 Zapinators. It's not really a class of weapon, so much as there just happen to be 2 of them. But there is the Grey Zapinator, which is obtained rarely from the Travelling Merchant at the start of the game, after defeating 1 boss. I mean, that's not helpful. That doesn't help me. Oh crap, maybe this will be annoying. Fire 1 shot, appreciate the roulette spin you just got. Exactly. But it's alright, because look, Trent's gonna save us, right, Trent? Ah, fuck. Okay, a free Iron Skin potion is greatly appreciated. It's not a challenge I thought would be easy. I will admit, I didn't think too much about the ramifications of not being able to one-shot the starting enemies. So, that sucks for me. Day 1 stink bugs, that's crazy. You know, I'm gonna try and build some houses ASAP. Does this thing do any damage? It's quite powerful! 42 magic damage, it's quite strong! This is Master Mode. Look, trust me, all will make sense one day, okay? You know, if the Zapinator ever does anything useful, all will make sense one day. Hey! Look, this is the rare moment, okay, where you have to believe in me. I have a plan for this run. It will not be as tedious as it seems. Any other restrictions are supposedly no mana crystals? Mate, it's Zapinators only Master Mode. You can shut up with your are there any other restrictions? I don't know, Lottie. Sounds like a pretty vanilla playthrough to me. Hey! Oh, we're killing things now. I mean, it's the same rate as we were killing them before, but... hey! Dude, do you mind? I'm, like, building? Edified for bosses already? I am having regrets. I am having regrets. But I think once we get some movement accessories in, we'll have a much better chance. It's Master Mode, I don't even think I fucking bother with the wood armor. It does not help me. I'm still gonna die in like 3 hits. Okay, I made this house a bit spacious. You better be thankful, Trent. You got a much better house than Zach ever did. Can it fire underwater? Yes! That is indeed the biggest strength of the Zapinator by far. It can fire underwater. No longer are we completely screwed. And you know what, Gel? It's great and all, but I can just make fucking torches with it. I don't even need to care! So my first port of call is to try and find the jungle. I think jungle armor is going to be a massive game changer here. Yeah, I don't know why it's light down there. Oh! One of the stray Zapinator shots flew underground and broke a pot that had a torch in it. I will admit that took me a second. Oh, look, see, we're getting to see interesting stuff already. Does it go through walls? No! But sometimes, I guess. Spear's completely useless, thank you game. Love it. Hello, I definitely need your advice. What is it? I definitely require that and have not already thought ahead. Oh, hello. Now that hurts. That stings. That stings, that does. Fuck. Eh. Yes, I do know that vein. Okay, we're not going that way. So fingers crossed the jungle is in this direction. Okay, living tree. Will always contain a chest pretty much. But I'm pretty sure it just contains living tree stuff as opposed to anything that I would consider useful. Right, what you got for me? Fuck. Completely worthless. I'll take the lead. Look, just you wait until I get my aimbot on, okay? Oh, this run's going places. I'm already feeding the edits that Mav is going to make, of my incompetence with regards to hitting things. Oh, it's lucky. That brings us up to an 8% crit chance. Let's go. Sounds a lot higher than it is, considering if you can only shoot like once every... To be honest, it feels like once every half an hour. Really? Okay, it's turning night. This is... not super ideal. Desert, also not super ideal. Harold. Not unideal, like, good for you, mate. Unless I keep pretty much jumping, I believe, vultures will never be able to get you. Still, it's not super optimal. Okay. I think I took that out with a crit there, so I shall never rag on that again. Eventually able to shoot more than once every 15 seconds? Yes. Look at that! That was banging! Oh, yes. Fly into it! There we go. I won't lie, I was trying to keep that a secret because that was the plan for the entire run, was the meteor armor, yeah. That was kind of the whole... That was kind of the whole basis of this entire run, was... Can I use meteor armor for the entire playthrough? So that's fun. Step stool? It's not even got a fucking thing! Smile, Lottie, just smile and deal with it. Okay. I sense problems in my immediate future. Okay. We're good, we're golden, we're golden. Now I could still do with fallen stars, I won't lie. If I could actually, like, be lucky enough to pick some up, that would be grand. Because they are used for things like magic power potions, mana regeneration potions, things like that. They have purposes. The whole thing about the way that these trees generate, by the way, they don't create a little cave under them. What they do is they generate a tunnel until there is a cave. And as a result, you can get really, really weird ones that go really far down. If they just happen to miss every single cave on the way. Also, what the hell is this mountain? Right, okay. Sure thing, World Jam, sure thing. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. To be honest, all I really need to learn from this excursion, right, is if the jungle is in this direction or not. If we see snow, we turn back. If we see jungle, we celebrate. Because you can make a fair bit of jungle armor without needing to defeat any enemies. Okay, okay. Now we just need to find the entrance to the underground jungle. That deals... Yep, okay. We found it though, we know it's there. That's the important part. We know it's there, we mined a path to it. Cool. That is effectively the next goal, but I'm not just going to keep rushing it over and over and over again. Rip to that 2 gold, by the way. Okay. Harold and Trent. I have no money because it's master mode, so that's fun. So... Oh, I had rope all along. Foolish me. Dirt. Don't need acorns. Don't need iron skin. Store the blowpipe. Bloom seeds in my fucking hotbar? Okay. Right, there was a cave entrance to the left, but it met up with the corruption. So I think I'm going to try out the living tree on the right and see if I can get anywhere with that. I don't know why I angered this thing. Oh ho ho, hit it twice. Now that's a good shot, that. Oh, I didn't expect to... I didn't think I got your jump. I'm sorry, man. I should have committed. Okay, I've changed my mind. We're going to stay close to the base. I've decided this for a multitude of reasons. All of which were my decision. Come on! / under 100 deaths for the whole run. Under. Definitely under. Harold, actually... There's a bug net, 22 silver. Harold... I have a... Like, copper bars have no worth whatsoever. Do not at me. Don't want the blowpipe. Stop fucking going. I don't need 2 of each of these. I mean, I don't need any of them, to be quite frank with you, but... Pop a bottle down there. Okay, Harold. Hell yeah, Harold. Certified Harold moment. I gave us only 89 silver. I can probably find some stuff to sell. Harold, would you like some shurikens? Of course you would, mate. Of course you would. Silver. Oh, the spear. Perfect. Never mind. 5 worms. It's a bit hopeful wanting a golden worm in there. It is technically less valuable. Oh my god, each lead bar sells for a fortune! Thank you, Harold. Suppose I can at the very least make a armor. Fine, we'll keep Pawn Stars in there for now. Right, now the issue is that we're like 4 tungsten short of being able to make a watch. Which would at least theoretically be somewhat helpful. Yeah. In having an idea of the time, but... It's chill, we can wait it out. I mean, I only need to get to here, but that seems to be impossible. Night's been going on for a while now, right? Like... If you had to guess... I would think night's almost done. Oh, fucking launched him. Did okay there? Yeah! That was awesome. Morning! Okay. Now, we could run straight to the jungle, but I don't... For reasons that have previously been explored, I don't think that to be a great idea. Yeah, even though if we could just get away from the bats, the jungle would be fine to explore. The issue is that whole starting bit of getting away from the bats, yeah? So we're gonna not do that. Or we're gonna instead see where this tree takes us. Ah! Nowhere. Oh. Haven't checked out this tree. Checked out that tree. This is very much a you gotta have faith with me on this one run, you know? Whatever. It's fine. It's fucking. There's a gold chip. I have learned from my previous mistakes. I've never seen a dead man's chest so close to the surface before. Right, now, are we good? I got all the explosives? There's no boulders. It's so fucking close to the surface. I did not get all the explosives. Okay, we're good. and it's completely worthless. Could wear this outfit if I wanted to look like complete shit. Traveling merchant. Ah, if this man's selling the Zapinator, I'm gonna scream fucking blood. It took... Oh no, he can't be, it's fine. Can't do it until after a boss. It took... Just in case you're wondering. Took over 2 hours for me to be able to buy a Zapinator to start this run off with. Of just having Terraria open, sleeping in a bed, waiting for traveling merchants to spawn, and just hoping and praying. I would love the life from analyzer and the stopwatch, however, I am broke as sin. Well, if ever there was a time to sell on my bars, it was now. Harold, help me get up to 10 gold. I'm weird about these things, okay, mate? Great return on investment for tungsten. Okay, Harold, I think we've deduced that that's not happening. So... 4 dart traps for 89 silver's not bad. Explosives don't sell for anywhere near as much as they should. Sold them my tungsten to get about 2 gold. I mean, I could buy one of the accessories. I only need 10 tungsten. The problem is, if I buy one of them, you know he'll taunt me with the other one forever. The life from analyzer is more important. It at least has worth. I can kind of pass on the other one. Okay, Harold, do I have enough left over for an anvil? No. Look, no one said I was a forward thinker, okay? Yeah, the Zapinator is sold by the traveling merchant. It's not particularly rare. And yet, for some reason, he just didn't want to sell one. I have an orange Zapinator that I bought when I was doing the multiplayer with Marco, just in case. But I figure we may as well start this one off with the grey Zapinator and then upgrade to the orange Zapinator whenever the guy's selling it, rather than just start off with the orange Zapinator. I'm starting to regret that choice, don't get me wrong. But it was definitely a choice. And at the end of the day, decision is what matters. We only live once, you know? Making choices is important. Stuff like that. You get me. I also saw about 8 golden critters in the time I was waiting for the traveling merchant. It was absurd. There were like 3 gold goldfish, a gold bunny, a gold squirrel, and a gold bird. Which is only 6, but shush. Can't even make cactus armor. I always want to, because I'm always like, ooh, cactus armor! Nope, wasn't allowed to do that for the flamethrower run, not allowed to do it here. Now if we just climb up Mount fucking Olympus, we'll be back in the jungle. I think. Yeah, it's actually pretty close by. It's not as close as the corruption, it's on the other side, but it's pretty close by. I guess I could try with bombs to break a couple of shadow orbs. The first one would always give me the musket, but the second one would give me the, Okay, sure thing, pass log. The second one might give me a band of star power. Be helpful. Blowpipe, great, my favorite. Hey, climbing claws! And the arcane! Holy shit! Oh, today's the fucking day. Alright. Crank open the champagne. Let's fucking go. Oops. So back. We can now fire twice before we need to reload. It's like a shotgun. What am I after again? Jungle spores. Oh, I do need stingers and vines, huh? That is more annoying than I give it credit for. Especially since bees probably just one-shot me right now. But if we can get jungle armor, it gives 80 extra mana as well as a bunch of other stuff. It would be very nice. Okay, at the very least I would like my gold coins back, you know? No! The other thing is that with having, multiple mana stars, our mana regen is faster. Another fucking stepstone. It's gonna be one of those days, is it? No, you're not dead! What was that slowest shot? Well, as I said earlier, the Zapinator has a small chance upon being fired to do a number of different things. And I do mean a number. It's a lot. Got copper bars. I'll keep glow sticks. Did I sell? No, I had a wooden boomerang in here that I didn't sell. If I got that gold from back in there, I might be able to do something helpful. But I can, more importantly, make a tungsten watch. Which is definitely the first thing that you should always, always, always prioritize as soon as you get tungsten. It's armor +3 defense? Holy shit. How often does it update? Every 30 seconds. Great. Oh. So theoretically, if I were to be able to get there and get my 2 gold and get back into... No. There's no world where I get Shipton's stopwatch. And I shouldn't care about it either. I can't believe I got killed by a blue slime. It's gonna be a long run. I'm kind of in for that. If I get to the jungle and I die again before I even make it to the underground jungle, we pass on the jungle for now. That's my thought process. We wait until we have, like... I don't even know. What's gonna go better for me? Mobility, I guess? I'm still popping off over the fact you can fire it twice. It's a slow-firing weapon, though. Let me tell you. Yeah, very slow speed. But I think I have auto-firing? Yeah, that's me holding the button down. That's the minimum time between shots. It's not super optimal. It's cool, though. I have high hopes for this run being extremely silly, once we can actually fire some shots with this damn thing. The chance for it to... Okay, so to explain. When it hits an enemy, what it actually does is it decreases in power by 10%, and it decreases in velocity by 10%. But it also has a chance to add one of a number of effects, which can include things like travelling backwards, or teleporting, or multiplying the damage by 10 times. All sorts of things like that. But these can stack, because it can just hit as many... It's got like infinite piercing. So these can just hit as many enemies as necessary. So if it just keeps, like, say, teleporting or hitting a huge number of them and it constantly gets that times 10 damage multiplier, it can melt things. It's not likely to, but it can. Define Zapinator. Zapinator. Does that help? Okay, we're getting into the underground jungle today, boys. Wooden boomerang, lovely. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Cloud in a bottle, hey hey! It's just, that's all it is, but hey hey! Crab, Eater of World statue, doesn't drop anything valuable. It's a magic gun. It shoots magic gun rays. See a dart trap, but I don't see a piranha. I see sand when I go to the left. I should probably try and stick to the probably try and stick to the right. Need to get deep enough that we can find, oh shit. Okay, 2 shots didn't take it out. I think we're cooked, yeah. Right, I don't think we can do the underground jungle just yet. I'd love to. Oh, there's a living tree right here. I'd love to, but I think it's a fool's errand right now. Hey, shit. Oh, Harold. Whatever. You're all the same to me. Especially since it's nighttime again. So, yeah. Plus, I don't have a great way to go underground, so... Sorry about this, mate. Problem solved. I have the climbing claws as well, so I can afford to just build a big shaft. I'll be able to go down it. I can shaft both mean a hollow cylinder and like a non-hollow cylinder. What's up with that? Morpheus flamethrower wasn't insane. Flamethrower was completely normal. This might be insane though. This might be more than I can handle. Welcome in, Snorky. Is Zapinator new? It's newish. It's only about, like, 8 years old or something. So, you know, it's new enough. A lot of little caves here, but little is the operative word. There's not really anything in them. Okay, we've actually got a cave. Kinda. How? How did I break stuff that's down here? How? Zapinator, my beloved, but you're so strange. Oh, Journey Sound is only 2020? Time is weird. Oh, fuck. Well, to be fair, Journey's End wasn't the last update they did. They did the Labor of Love update. Okay, got one. It's fine, I can handle Terraria. It's fine. It's not scary, it's Terraria. Yes, that could be a problem. I don't particularly want to go down there. Well, that boulder actually managed to show me that there's a path. That's awfully kind of it. Okay, the question is, do I want to go down that path? The answer is absolutely. I've never wanted anything more. I've changed my mind. I've changed my mind. They want to move on to other things, Orpheus. Well, you also know it's actually tricky being this good at Terraria. But yeah, they want to move on to other things. That's why whenever they're asked about Terraria 2, they're always like, look, as much as we wouldn't mind making that, we don't want to do it right now, because, you know, we've spent all of our fucking lives making Terraria. What the hell is this world? It's just water everywhere. Yeah, red slime, enjoy your money. Probably most of the professional lives. Yeah, like... it's not been a short endeavor, you know? And I appreciate what they've made. It's actually absurd how full of content Terraria is. Oh, he's got friends now. Rat bastard. I almost want to put an end to their partying. Oh, there's sapphires here that I didn't dig up. It'll all work out in the end, okay? Something below me. Which means there's a cave. It's slimes. Oh, Starbound. What a colossal fucking mess that was, eh? Starbound really looked like it was going to be something interesting, and then it just wasn't. Like, ignoring the unpaid labor, which is a crazy thing to say, but ignoring the unpaid labor, Starbound just gave up at, like, the word go. It looked like it was going to be the next Terraria, but I feel like then the devs realized how much work needed to go into something being the next Terraria. So they just, like, immediately quit. It started out with, like, huge updates, and then never got anything else past, like, the first day. It was weird. I can wait. I don't think they can jump into that, unfortunately, no. Oh, any day now. Any day now. Bullshit. Shot right there. Fuck. Yeah, okay, so it requires 16 mana per shot. I have 40 max at present. So we can almost fight it 3 times. Which is more than once, you know? I hope it's showing off right now. I heard that pop, right? I hope it's showing off right now how weird it is. Did you pick up a mana crystal? No, we got arcane climbing claws. Also, that traveling merchant appeared, like, right on the fucking dot. They can only start to appear at 4:30, so he was on the ball. No, we're gonna try and do it without mana crystals. Whether the reasoning for that has been spoiled or not. Emeralds. Or not helpful. Whopper. Okay. House of the Worm statue. That's what I like to see. And another cloud in a bottle, but this one's guarding. And I'm not going to complain about 2 clouds in a bottle. Because we might well have a reason for multiple clouds in a bottle, if we get enough clouds in a bottle. So that's always exciting. Nothing else on this end of the mine track. That was actually a pretty shit minecart. In that direction at least. Tungsten, I could pick up some more tungsten. There's always the potential for tungsten armor. Wow, that was also rubbish. Insanely barren world so far. Well, that just means all the good stuff's gotta be underground, right? Hunter potion will show me where enemies are on the walls, which will show me where caves are. We also want to go back sometime before... Are these? No, it's copper. Slimes can't go through platform. We also want to go back sometime before 6 PM because that's when the traveling merchant will leave. And we would like to check out his wares. Because he could have useful stuff. He won't, but he could have useful stuff. He does sell a couple of pieces of armor specifically for magic users. Which we are. I know it's clearly a gun, but it's a magic weapon. Don't worry about it. Another cave below us. Somewhere. Can't really tell how big it is because that guy is not schmoving. I thought it was a diamond sticking out the walls. A singular amethyst? Or 3 amethysts? 4 amethysts? A half-decent cave. Oh, come on, man, I just freed you. You dick. And to think, I freed him because I wanted to explore the vast bounties of this cave. The thing with Terraria, the issue with it, is that the first stream is never particularly interesting. Past bounties. I really thought it was going to be something cool in there. I'm getting better at the Zapinator, at least. But yeah, the first stream is like pretty much always just gather a bunch of gold or platinum, then gather a bunch of life crystals. I'm hoping that once we're more survivable, we'll be able to go to the underground jungle and really kickstart this run. Because we need to beat the Eater of Worlds before a meteorite can land. So as soon as we can beat the Eater of Worlds, this run should get a lot easier. Arch. Okay, I have a feeling there might be a skeleton encounter in my near future. There's also a pinky nearby, somewhere, apparently. Not near enough that I'm seeing it. Ah, despawned. Diamond. Just the one though. Wouldn't want me to be too excited now, would we? Hey, Zapinator, I need you to like work with me here, yeah? Ah, close enough. Rubbish cave, by the way, but wouldn't expect any different from this beautiful world. A bunch of lead I may as well grab. Did I grab that lead earlier? Did I fuck? Like, a lead pick is at least a pick, right? It's a pick upgrade. It's... Can't deny that. It's not a good or useful one, but it is a pick upgrade. Okay, there's a lot of shit down in this cave that I don't think I want to deal with. By which I mean, by which I am referring exclusively to the giant Shelly. So much stuff in there, though. Okay, idea. We go far enough away that the giant Shelly despawns. I feel like we already are, but... Oh, I really can't make that. Okay, I saw that guy spawn. I saw him fucking spawn in. I'm not gonna pretend I didn't. Well, that's forfeit. I am, however, going to murder him for his potential loot. Very real chance he drops one of the mining pieces, which would be grand. Not only for the armor right now, but just also for the mining speed. Annoyingly, in doing this, we're probably going to allow the giant shellies to respawn, but we'll deal with that when we get there, yeah? I am keeping an eye on the time as well. It's 2:30 PM, which means I need to be heading home soon. I don't like that. I feel like he can get me. I don't care for that. And he dropped sweet fuck all. There's a mining thing here. Why mine it myself, eh? Fat loot. Tungsten pick is the fastest in pre-hard mode. For some reason, don't worry about it. That doesn't make it the best, but it does make it the fastest. If I can follow that pink fairy without being absolutely harassed by the slime, I will. Fortunately, I cannot. Oh no. Oh! Right there! Okay, we should be able to get this life crystal before the traveling merchant despawns. And by should, I mean we definitely can. It's not going to take 2 minutes to get this. But we're now at a level where life crystals can start spawning. This is big. Okay, the second it hits 5:30 PM on the thing, I'm teleporting home. I don't care what task I'm in the middle of. We'll come back for it one day. Link rook there, but I don't see anything in it. I'm gonna go back up. The traveling merchant's gonna have nothing of value. I already know that. So when it happens, I need to not be laughed at for it, you know? What you got, mate? Oh ho ho ho! The mystic robe! Hey 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 hey! Harold! Oh, I need that. Sorry, Harold. Harold, cells for... I picked up fuck all. I need one more gold. Of course, you sound the stopwatch again. I hate Harold so much. Sacrifice your tungsten? I don't wanna. You know? Like, I can. I don't have any tungsten bars remaining. You know, I'd rather sacrifice my lead. They don't need to be made quickly, he can't leave once he's on screen. Sell the detonator. Oh, I've got enough. Okay. You know, I'm looking at the Mystic Robe, it's not great, actually. It's not great. In fact, it's kind of shit, but okay. I mean, at least it's 2 extra damage, 6 extra crit strike. The critical strike chance is much better, but it's pretty shit. Look, we're not going to ignore the fact that I spent all of my funds on that, right? Like, I'm including that in it being a bit shit. That's rather important to me. Okay, I've got wood, torches, so I need stone. Awesome. Hideous. And bars. Huh? Wait, where did he go? How did he leave? How did he escape? I wasn't looking. He must have fallen down the shaft. He did not sprint to the left and right. I would have seen him. Okay. Decent amount of stuff. What do you have to say about it, Trent? How much gold? Oh, true, I can make my own magic mirror. How much gold would it take for... Well, I have 10, so I have enough for the watch. That's the priority for me when it comes to gold, actually. So ignore everything else with that. That's watch fodder. Right, boing. It's brisk. And this is a regret. Oh, it's armored? Oh, shit. Is that? Okay, cool. Guessing the stats are the best one. Right, Trent, hello, me again. Tungsten greaves are 20. Yes, that is a completely reasonable amount. Sure. Oh, my single diamond is already in here. Okay. I've seen better excursions. But tungsten greaves do give something resembling defense, right, Trent? Yeah, 3 3 defense for the Tungsten Greaves, which is actually fucking awful. Whatever. We can now almost very close fire this 3 times, so we'll barely even notice the recharge. Same way. Oh, I never got these sapphires. It would behoove me to do so. Thank you for the stretch, Jenna. And Vane, thank you for the hydrate. Really, what I'd like more than anything at this stage, because we got a cloud in a bottle, is I would like Hermes boots. If we get Hermes boots, I'm going to go back to the underground jungle. I think Hermes boots are enough for me to warrant that as being worth it. Well, there's nothing scary about this. I must say, I don't love it when there's like nothing on the nearby. Medium. Oh, tiny cave. Shit cave, but, you know, it's there. Besides, we're gonna be going crazy with cobwebs, just you wait. Ooh, when I go back up I can make white silk. That might give me a stat boost. Yeah, very natural. Yep. I do like that the mother slimes drop baby slimes and you kill them. It's just like with pregnant women, you know? You hit them with your car and they just explode with babies. Oh, emerald. Wow, that's the most horrible one-word message I've ever read. Congratulations, man. Oh, gold on the ceiling. Oh yeah. Well, given that I sacrificed all of our gold to the watch god, I'm never gonna hit this bat. Bats are just a death sentence. Oh. Oh no. Ah, he throws bones in master mode, that's right. Okay, I got the bat. I got the bat and I got out. Whew. I mean, yeah, of course I did. Did I ask who the black keys would be? I believe my sister used to listen to a band called the Black Eyed Peas, which, you know, kind of rhymes. Getting better at my aim. Something called Gold on the Ceiling. Why? That's such a precise... That's, like, such a specific sentence. You know that relatable feeling when there's gold on your ceiling? No. Oh, hey, look, we got, you know, some stuff. No one can deny that. We definitely got some stuff. But hey, at the very least, Trent. How much does it take to make a pick? Only 10 to make a pick. That... Look, there's a world where that would have been the priority over the watch, but that's not the world I live in, okay? I just need us all to be clear about that. Hey, Trent, if you piss off that slime, it is going to chase me. Never mind. Sorry, Trent, I'm just so used to Zach. But Trent's like a proper guy, you know? Zach was just this complete fucking loser. Jellyfish, of course. Favorite cave-dwelling creature. How did you get coins? Like, I should stop asking questions because the answer is always the Zapinator did it, but... Fucking hell. There's some strange things afoot in the Circle K tonight. That is deep, but I don't want to go down there. Thinking about it, I should probably have killed that jellyfish. Just for more glow sticks. World's most ironic flipper potion. Hey, come on! Come on down and get me! You can swim back out! It'll be easy! I'm tempted to get it just for the bit. It's a tricky one. Hi, Carla. Glad to hear that you are done with your finals. I mean, I suppose I shouldn't necessarily say that, but the fact that you're mentioning it that way suggests they went at least somewhat well, right? Like, you probably wouldn't have brought it up if you were like, oh yeah, my finals are done, and I absolutely fucked them, but hey. That is water, but there is sapphires. Glad to hear of your successes. Haha, there's a chest directly underneath me. Haha, there's a worm right there. Great, as much as I'm loving this recreation of, you know, Alien, what if we didn't? Oh, for God's sake. Okay, this ain't so great. That was the perfect time for a slow-moving shot. Save my ass, that did. Save my ass. Okay. Oh well, when I realized I had the dumbest mistake, everything went well. Hell yeah. We love a success story about final exams. The problem is the odds of my survival here, even with knowing that this chest is trapped, are very slim. Because I know what I'm like. Look, there's another boulder trap I didn't even know about. Okay, the issue as always is that temperatures in the UK are different to the rest of the world. Like not even in just a, oh well, haha. But our humidity is weird. But I don't know what it's like in France. But anyway, yeah, 36 degrees Celsius would fucking kill me, so. I definitely missed a thing somewhere. No, I'm good. Huh. Well, it's another cloud in a bottle, but it's a slight upgrade over the previous one, so sure, we'll slap that slap that bad boy on loadout 3. Other working potions are good. That was a good chest, all things considered. First fight? Not in the UK, it's not. And especially not with my room being like 10 degrees warmer than the rest of the house. I'm not going to hear arguments against it, because I'm not interested. Good chat. Yeah, it was a banger. Ugh. I mean, don't get me wrong, 36 sounds dire, but, like, to explain, to you 36 is bad and you're complaining about it. 36 degrees would have killed me. And that's, like, not an exaggeration. 36 degrees would have killed me. Because there's something wrong with my room. And by something wrong with it, I mean, I know what's wrong with it. It was, the previous owners insulated the fuck out of it to grow cannabis. So That's why it's always around 10 degrees warmer in my room than in the rest of the house. Got him. France has visible mold. Shout out to people with mold in their rooms. They have never tweeted anything absolutely insane before, ever. Oh my god, not like this! Hey, we got it. I don't know what happened to the worm. I don't know how I'm playing this so, like, badly that every single room is a fucking horror story, but here we are. Bats. And of course it dropped a chain knife, because I can't use that. I'm getting a lot better at aiming. Oh my god! Fire! Fucking hell. Oh, I had plenty of health. Okay, never mind. Would like to go back the other way once this reaches more of a dead end. Which I feel like it just did. Ah. Yeah, I don't really want to cross that. I'll grab the gems and I'll be on my way. Oh, then again, it's pretty... Skeleton. I'm not scared. Don't worry about that, by the way. That's not why I keep going completely silent. It is not sheer impending terror. Don't worry. Hermes boots. I hope they're fucking brisk. Right. Got it. Well, before I even have a chance to fall for this, pick that up. I'm scared. I'm terrified. I had to make a really sweet and meaningful gift to myself and place in the stim tower I lost 2 months ago. What was it? Out of curiosity. And what are you replacing it with? Okay, to be fair, Vane, I don't think it entirely works that way. Like, my room doesn't make heat out of nowhere. It's just insulated really well. That one-shot me, man. Didn't I dig up another life crystal? Yep. Love myself, I do. Hey, Harold! Chain knife, dart traps, explosives, great. Throwing knives, absolutely. archery potion's completely valueless, invisibility potion is really shit. Here, man. Okay, that's annoying, but it's fine. Oh, the invisibility potion's great, actually. This is amazing for viewability. Yeah, no, this is perfect. This is exactly how I want to play Terraria. I'm really glad this item exists. Oh, the Blood Moon! Oh, you shouldn't have! Oh, you shouldn't have, though. Like, you shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have. Well, the Blood Moon could only spawn when you had 120 health. 200 health, but I guess it's 120. Been a while since I've given a shit about the Blood Moon, okay? The thing with the invisibility potion is that all it says is that it grants invisibility, but it does actually lower enemy spawns. It doesn't mean that they can't target you, which you would expect it to, but it does lower their spawns. Which is why we're getting through this whole place relatively unscathed. I mean, it's not super comfy, don't get me wrong, but hey. 5 gold. Some topaz up and down. This is actually definitely enough topaz for a hook, which is great because I was worried I was going to have to use more practical materials on a hook. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm hoping that I don't need to use, I'm hoping I don't need to have a gem robe equipped, but... I'd like to leave the option open, that it could at least be made of sapphire. Okay. Large tungsten here, and then there's water down below, so... This path ends pretty quickly in a dead end, as far as I'm concerned. I'm not going into the water. There's things I'll do, there's things I won't do, you know? You're only 4 gold short of gold armor, which is incredibly annoying when the world just keeps giving me tungsten after tungsten. Not gold armor, gold pickaxe. Bloody... Can't you do anything right? That's actually a really good amount of tungsten, especially consider I already spent some on the thingamy. I don't technically need a gold pick, right? Like... Oh no, I absolutely need a gold pick. No, that's mandatory for progression. No, never mind. Ah! Like, not actual progression, but our progression. Fuck off! I just wanted to light it up! I just wanted to light it up, and look at how much gold there is in there! It's not water at all! It's a gigantic fucking gold vein! Well, this is our pick troubles dealt with whenever we go back to the surface. And hey, we can one-shot bats sometimes, which is genuinely huge. Need you to not be alive. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, Blood Moon, that's right. I don't want to be on the surface either. Oh, that is fun. Oh, I had enough gold. Okay, there's a zombie. Good luck up there, chaps. Well, I wish them good luck. That's not my fault, okay? I did everything that was possible for me to do. Everyone managed to be mining this one vein of gold. I don't think we're going to get to mine that one vein of gold. Because there's crazy amounts of spawns due to the fucking Blood Moon. I mean, I'll try again, I guess. Because theoretically, if I could mine that vein of gold, I might be able to make gold greaves, which would be very helpful. The problem is that still, despite the amount of updates this game has had, they have never made the one fix I have always wanted, which is fucking having the amount, oh, they're there. Of bars needed for armor, because it's absurd. It's absurd how much you need. Two of them. Oh man, no one asked for that. I think it was very bold of me to use a post-mech weapon on expert mode and then decide, nah, you know what, we're gonna do a post-one boss weapon in master mode. That should be fine. This is the grey Zapinator, yeah. Spelled with an A, because America. Walk right into it. You dumb fuck. Yeah. Come on. I hear it, but I don't see it anymore. Nice. Okay, hit it once. You get to use your orange one when you unlock it? Yes. Absolutely, I do. I considered, in fact, just starting with the orange one. But I think... but I think that would have made for a less interesting time. Don't worry about that. Don't look at that, look at me. Okay, that's a lot of gold ore. 47. Yeah, that's a lot of gold ore. There's a gold chest down there. Ah! I think it's actually a gold chest as well. I don't see any boulders above it. I do see 2 dart traps. Oh, come on. Recharge, recharge, recharge. We'll get back down there when we get back down there. I can make a hook now, at least. I mean, I could actually make a hook before, but, you know. Here you go, Harold. That's so annoying. It wasn't even a trap chest, but also it kind of was. Topaz hook. Wow. Bars. 50, which is not enough for a full armor set, which is absurd. I got my gold bar. And we are, of course, 3 gold ore short of being able to make a pair of gold greaves. I could make tungsten stuff, but back inside, Harold. Oh, Harold, don't let them in. Harold. Fuck's sake, Harold. Right. Yes, I could make tungsten helmet and greaves, which would give me an extra 7 whole 7 whole defense. Yeah, I could do that. I could. It's not really worth it though, is it? I also somehow aren't able to make any gold armor, even though I have 19 pieces. So I guess the gold armor costs even more than the tungsten armor. That's great. No, that's glorious, actually. I guess I could take my 7 defense, right? What am I using the tungsten for if not that? Just it looks hideous. You know what I mean? Like, it looks horrible. I mean, I look weird now. Like, I've got like this weird kimono thing on and then this giant plate helmet. Like, what am I doing? Oh, there's 2 of them. Great. No, that's cool, because actually, whenever I see a worm in Terraria, the first thing I think is, God, I hope there's a second one. Why is this health bar over there? Okay, I killed 1. This will be taken as a win for the foreseeable future. 1 worm. So we could go the path of the gold chest that completely fucked me, or we could go the path where I dropped 5 gold and then pick that up. That idiot. That would never be me. Wild caught fish eggs? Oh, finally! I hate farm caught fish eggs. They don't have the same crunch. The gold chest is right there. But I want my coins. I figured if we get the coins and go back on that path. Stopped it, stop. Stop. Stop it! Fuck. I'm down here? I don't know anymore. Oh, it was that. Got my gold. Well, got most of my gold. See ya! I'm Jellyfriend, what's this glorby nonsense? Hello, Jellyfriend! Welcome in. I was really hoping that you would be Jellyfriend today, and you are. So, that works out for me, actually. Fuck off. This is Terraria, but with Zapinators, which is honestly quite an extremely specific thing. So I'm not really too sure how to explain it. They're a class of weapon in Terraria, technically, I guess, kind of. That are like laser guns, but broken and do weird things sometimes. Also, yes, we will not be obsessively farming slimes, probably. I'm making no promises, sometimes that just happens. Specific challenge, what a break from your usual shtick. Yeah. Yeah. I hate them. Oh, I hate them so much. I hate the giant shellies, I do. If I go this way, it'll fuck off. Oh, there's another one. Actually, really want that. Oh my god. The door doesn't work. Okay, the door works now. Put it on. Right. We're safe. Jagged Hermes boots. I prefer that over brisk. Okay. We're safe. Whoever used to live here was a huge fucking fan of Hermes boots, huh? Oh, we need to get away. The golfer being here is actually very bad. Switch to the right one. The reason the golfer being here is very, very bad is not just because golf is bad, but because that means that we are technically close enough to the underground desert that underground desert enemies can spawn. And fuck that noise. Yeah, I would have liked to kill the undead miner, but not enough for me to bother with the shit pit down there. And about. Okay, and we're back at where the chest was. Let's quickly see if there's anything over to the left. There is, there's gold. Yeah, on the other hand though, there might not be massive amounts of murdering slimes, but for some strange reason I have turned Terraria into a horror game. I keep turning things into Resident Evil, I don't mean it. I think you do mean it. I swear I don't. Band of regen, that's actually pretty good. But which one of my pieces of shit do I take off? Other than steps, still, right? Anyway, I swear I don't mean it. I swear I don't. It's just an unhappy accident every time. The problem is, right, is that I'm scared easily. And it turns out that makes it incredibly easy to turn things into Resident Evil. There's a chest up there. You should play Resident Evil? I should not. Your advice is terrible at best. And harmful at worst. You think it'd be a horror game, you make the challenge niche enough? It's just, I've not even done anything to make Terraria scary. It's just, when you only have 2 shots, and things fly at you out of the darkness, it turns out that's fucking terrifying. On the plus side, I am learning a lot about how easy it is to make horror games. Raiden! Dog shit. Nothing else. Or hurt herself playing it. Right, but Junker didn't scare me. Bowser's Inside Story was a lot of things, but it wasn't scary. And it also, thankfully, wasn't Resident Evil either. See, some games become Resident Evil because they're scary. Some games become Resident Evil because I've got such incredibly limited resources. Bowser's Inside Story was actually neither of those, despite being a horrible challenge run. And remember that gold chest we were gonna get? Those were good days. Guess the joke's on you if you believe me, huh? Let's play Resident Evil? No, I think I would suck at it, and I think I'd be terrified the entire time. There's a reason, like, I'm not good at gun games. And I'm also not actually very good at surviving. Topaz, but it gives a shit, but at the same time I can sell it for cash, so I guess it's me I give a shit. Okay, play games which don't make you unhappy or terrified. I mean, this was not meant to be scary. Again, this is only scary through my own sheer incompetence. Before you could argue Resident Evil wasn't very good at guns either. True, but people love that about it. Okay, I shot him twice, now we bail. Shit. That's not really very helpful. Okay, there's like stuff down there. That bastard hoarding my stuff. Here's the pressure plate. And there's the other pressure plate. Right. The chest is not trapped. All that for a fucking... Sweeper. I'm actually really good at Minesweeper. Like, okay. Not like really, really good, but like I know how to play it, which I think puts me in the top 1% of people on Earth. Just buy pressure plates IRL? I don't know. I've never tried. I think they might sell them at like Home Bargains or DFS or something, right? A bomb's a bomb. That's what I always say. Eh. Oh, come on. I came up here to get away from the worm. Worms are immune to lava, just like in real life. Aim with a health bar. I'd actually aim. I'd actually aim though. Nonsense over there. Look at that marvel of world gen. What that is, that's a tile of lava surrounded by obsidian, which is impossible. And then on top of it is a fucking pressure pad. You know what? I want to explore. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I should probably do those first, eh? That back gonna be a problem if I start hydrating and stretching? Doesn't look like it. Okay. My bones. I should probably build more houses, actually, because we don't have a guide. Which is going to be a problem when it comes to, you know, like the Wall of Flesh. I tend to find the game is easier with a guide, on account of the guide being mandatory. Right, my question is, what is that? It's a boulder trap. This is just the most fascinating piece of world gen I think I've ever seen. As a result, I'm going to completely destroy it. I didn't create it, so it can't exist. Okay, we're at 200 health. That was actually maybe a mistake. Honestly, depending on how much gold I have, we should probably just be gunning straight to the jungle. Oh. Oh. But I haven't picked up any gold in this mining expedition. is not going to be doing great for me getting enough gold to make up right there, and I'm not grabbing it. I create my own problems. Draw my own pornography. Okay, now we at the very least have enough for the greaves to start. It's just, I don't really care that much about gold armor, you know? It's not super important. There's really not a lot going on. You know, fuck spelunking. Harold, do you like the nurse? Hell yeah, you do. Oh, I can't sell the sandcastle bucket. Who am I kidding? Mace, absolutely. 3 gold for the mace? Holy shit! Harold, you beauty. Ignore the zombie at the door, Harold. That's not relevant. Okay, so I have 18 emeralds. I almost have enough topaz to also make a robe out of that. The question is, would I want to make an emerald robe, or would I want to save it for a sapphire robe? I don't recall if emeralds are actually any good. I think they're both the same. You're not the guide. You're not the guide either. Well, that's bollocks. There we go. I'm standing by. Okay, potions, I guess. For now, potions and plants. Why not? That's a potion, that's a potion. That's a potion, that's a potion, that's a plant. That's a potion, kinda, that's a potion. That's a potion, that's a potion. That's a potion. Potion. Plants. Excellent. Brilliant. Okay. Yes, yes, we need another house. I can try and put it off all I like, but we need another fucking house. It's gonna be really annoying to not have the guide. Great, it's raining, my favorite event. The whole game. Doors. Chairs. Even tables. And a bunch of walls. Door. 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 Perfect. How did I use an odd number? Whatever. Perfect. Organized. Sensible. Logical. Even have cool stairs going up to them. Oh yeah, this is the future. When I first played today, I could not figure out how you made stairs. I think I'll pass on the pylon for now, I don't have any others. Okay. Kevin! Hey! Kevin! Hello! Sapphire staff, 19. Emerald staff, 20. Emeralds are better! Emerald robe is complete shit! Brilliant! 2 defense, max mana by 60. I mean, there's 2 better robes, but I don't know how much better they get. Given that I can just make this now, it's probably worth doing. I've not found any rubies. Not found any diamond. Not even found a magic mirror. Keeps my defense the same. What am I talking about? 60 extra magic? What are you actually fucking debating here? What is wrong with you? Find your chains, you weird woman. Workbench, I believe, for... Missing something. Gavin. Hook me up. How do I make a sawmill? You're not helping, Kevin. Okay, I have all those things in my inventory. Fuck you, Kevin. Sawmill. Cobwebs. I don't know how much silk you need, but it's probably not many, right? Perfect. 20. Emerald robe. Which looks absolutely hideous, so... But look! Look! 7 shots! 7 shots until we run out of ammo. It's brilliant. Eladon, fuck you, man. Oh, we've got power behind us now. This is brilliant, this is. See, the COVID lock is beaten attempt 1. Yeah, I got better. I do that when I have COVID sometimes, for a treat. I like to get better. Worms. Always gotta pick up plenty of worms, you do. Can't be forgetting your worms. Gonna need them there for your worm-based content. Okay. We're now gonna gun for the jungle. The jungle should give us life crystals. It should give us a lot of stuff, right? But obviously what I mostly care about is jungle armor. Actually, jungle armor might not even be as good as trying to get Tim to drop his hat, right? Oh, it's raining, I should... Pinky nearby. A pinky there is. Dark. A gnome? Holy shit, free lawn gnome? Chat. I think it might be my day. I don't want to jinx it, but I think today could in fact be my day. Oh my god. What do you even do with that? You place a garden gnome down, boom, increases your luck by 0.2 while it's on screen. Luck caps out at a boost of 1, so that is fucking huge. Gnomes give the largest, like, just flat and consistent boost to luck that there is, so hell yeah for the free gnome. Sunday definitely wasn't your day in Jackbox. You have no idea how demeaning it is just sitting there watching your partner sext other people. It gave me the worst outlook for life. It was hell! It was hell is what it was! Get a fuck off, wormy boy. Hi, fella. Okay. That's not for me. I did just remember that we saw this. Up there. Airtime worm. Whoopee cushion! Holy shit! Okay, this run is stacked. I swear I have reason to be excited about the whoopee cushion. You can combine it with a cloud in a bottle to make a fart in a jar, which gives you a way higher jump. Oh my god, I'm getting everything that's good. Oh my god. This run's phenomenal. I mean, the run in the flamethrower run, like the world in the flamethrower run was actually fine. Like, it had its weird moments where I got like 78 pairs of shoes and nothing else, but that's still 78 pairs of shoes, you know? Like, I ain't gonna knock that shit. Gold in the ceiling, there's a chest over there. Oh ho ho, I wouldn't have seen that. Thank you, random fairy. That's not how the song goes. Look, I don't know your songs, I only know my songs, okay? I do not feel great about the situation that I'm in, actually. I was looking at the other one! I am not in a safe position. And we got a stinger, thank god. What's a Zapinator? There are two Zapinators in the game, the grey Zapinator and the orange Zapinator, and they are, I'm going to generously refer to them as a class of weapons, based on the NES Zapper. The gun that came with Duck Hunt and was maybe used for other things. Yes, light guns. Yeah, there we go. However, it might be broken. What the Zapinator originally was in Terraria was it was a dummied out item that had a massive amount of damage, like it just one-shot everything, and it was presumably used for developer testing purposes. However, they added them in as weapons you can actually get. And what they do is, as it said, it might be broken. Yeah, also the end zap, yeah. Every time it hits an enemy, it can do a number of interesting things. That's why sometimes it appears to teleport through walls and stuff, is because... Well, it's because it's teleporting through walls. Whereas normally it can't do that. Yep, you see, that's completely normal behavior. Okay. Sure. And by sure, I mean fuck off. Fuck all the way off. Got a vine, that's awesome. That slime's gonna land on my head, that's not awesome. See, it's weird because it can break pots so it can reveal inside walls. It's such an odd item. The game really wants me to have a crab statue. That is, for those of you keeping track at home, our 4th cloud in a bottle. We will definitely need 4 of the fucking things, don't worry about that. Crab's inevitable as evolution has taught us, yeah. All the statues have just undergone carcinization. At least it's got hella long range, right? Like, that is not something we could say for the flamethrower. There's not one up. Not a stinger from either of those bastards. Sure. Give them those cloud and balls to Mario and Luigi in Galaxy 2. They would be very helpful, yeah. Okay, another vine is awesome. I don't actually know how many vines we need. I paint worm. Another stinger is nice. That's 2 stingers, I think. That's 4 stingers. Okay, stingers can go up there. Vines can go up there. Yeah, I don't know how many stingers or vines we need. But it's more than what we've got. The important part, though, is jungle spores. Which we're still not deep enough in to get. And Submarine Galaxy would be a lot easier with a double jump. The problem is, if it had a double jump, then what we would be doing is we would be doing minimum double jumps, you know? I am fucked. Never mind, I was fine. Oh no. It's always another restriction to implement. Exactly. That's what I always say. Okay, beehive right. Oh no. I just realized. Let's just hope it doesn't happen. The teleporting shot will be able to break the larva and summon Queen Bee. Ow. Dost thou mind? Coffee? Sure. Hook? Sure. Awesome. Yeah, basically, it's not even a case where it's like, oh, I have to be careful around the beehive. There's no avoiding it. Like, if it happens, it happens. And it's not really on me. Like, if it happens, then sucks to suck, you know? Sorry, you gotta die. Okay, apparently that's more negotiable than I thought. I would have loved to have been a fly on the wall in the developer meeting where they decided what enemies should drop what foods. Another beehive, fantastic, that's exactly what I wanted to see. Like, some of them was like, oh, skeletons drop milk because haha, calcium for strong bones, you know? It's like, alright, I see how you got there. Fuck. I told you it could happen. This isn't super desirable. I'd rather die at spawn. The problem with Queen Bee is that she follows you home. So... we're not safe. We're not safe. But it will take her a moment to get here. So that's nice. Yep, she's on her way. She's on her way. Hey, Snorrith, I always tell people not to follow you home. I don't want to be catching any flack for this. It's not my fault if they do it anyway. I even got some jungle spores. Not very many, but some. Oh ho ho. Evan, my guy. Oh, we have need 8 spores, 24 spores, 32 spores. Okay, not a great start. Vines, though. We need 2. Okay, we're done on the vine front. And stingers. We need 10. So we actually only need 2 more stingers and 29 spores. That's it. That's what we need. That's annoying. What's also annoying is that it's gonna be a pain in the ass to actually summon Queen Bee when we want her, because we're gonna have destroyed all the fucking larvae. But it's fine. Unfortunately, the Whoopee Cushion, that does need the Goblin Tinkerer, right? Yeah. That's not useful yet. And can't equip it just now, which is even more frustrating. To tell the truth, I'll put this in my piggy bank so I don't forget about it. Okay, that's kind of a thing. Ricky is not using the Zap in the jungle for that reason. Yeah, well, what do they know? They don't know me. Harold. Yeah, he's still happy enough. Oh, that sells for piss all. I'd rather keep it just in case I could find any use for it at all. Keep the gnome on me, actually. Okay. Oh. I have like a million of these somehow. But, yes, gold. I can probably make gold greaves. The helmet's 20, the greaves are 25, which is gross. Absolutely gross. That will increase my defense by 1 point. You know what, man? I'm gonna just pass on it. We literally just need 32, spores. So all I need to do is dig around in the jungle and not even kill things, so... yeah. Fuck that noise. That sounds like a sandstorm. Thankfully it's not. Also, thankfully the Zapinator doesn't have friendly fire. Seriously, what is this hill? Like, if I was doing like a normal playthrough, I would have put my base on top of that hill just because the fuck is that hill? It's nonsense. Oh, did I just miss this? Oh, I did. It's got shit in it. My shit now. Good night, Carla. Get some rest after finishing your finals. Oh! No, 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 no. Ho ho! Oh, fuck that. Ba-dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Okay. I mean, on the plus side, these hives are now, you know, slightly less threatening. Or at least that one is, because, you know, we got her. Well, we got her, I mean, she killed me. I can't wait for the master cut of all the times I accidentally awoke Queen Bee. Hopefully that's the only one, so that Mav, like, prepares for a master cut, and then there just isn't anymore. That would be funny. Like, for me. Really go up then. See, one thing that's super nice about the underground jungle is that it's really easy to mine here. Because it's almost all just mud. So it's just a lot, it's much more accessible than other areas. Boomstick. Deadly boomstick, they all are. Approximately 0 guns should be given to children, IMO. They're all fairly deadly. Water, my favorite. Okay, I'm loving everything that's going on over there. I am adoring it. However, I am questioning if this chest is worth it. That's not my fault. You stood in the way. I mean, I do need an extra 2 stingers, but I don't really want to kill that guy, so I'm not going to. Aha! Staff of Regrowth. Okay, that's everything that I actually need from jungle chests, which is awesome. By everything, I mean, like, the 2 things. I guess it's actually more than I could have... whatever. Right, the path that I came looks awful. it's cool, it's cool. Take your time. Maneater kite? That reminds me of Maneater bug. The best card in all of Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't even remember if that was what it was actually called, but I'm pretty sure it was. I used to love that in the Yu-Gi-Oh! That we had in the after-school care. Maneater bug was fucking hilarious, because his AI, the AI wasn't good enough to realize, oh, okay, you keep playing Maneater bug? Oh, no, it was the other way around. That was it. If the AI used Maneater bug against you, you could just play things in defend mode. And it always prioritized attacking with its weakest monster. So you could get the AI to take a lot of damage just by having it attack you with your face down monsters with its Maneater bug. That was it. It was something with Maneater bug. It's been a long time. Everything was normal about that. No. Ah, fuck off! Barrel claws, which are not helpful, but they will sell for money, so that's good. I like money. Man, do you want to die or not? Oh, I'm having a real bad time right now. Oh god, why does it have to be Resident Evil? Another beehive right here? Brilliant. Oh, did you kill one and 10 more pop up? Damn it, Hornets, I want to read the chat messages about Yu-Gi-Oh! Of course, there's more fucking Hornets. And the game's ended the first 2 turns 99% of the time? Yeah. There's a reason I only played Duel Links for a bit. Like, my deck got outdated fast. I had a bullshit gimmick deck that drove people to rage at me. It was peak, though. Magician Girl deck? The Magician Girl deck, exactly. I love my Magician Girls. I did not have a Magician Girl deck. I don't know if they would have allowed that on the Dual Link servers, I got no idea. Okay, bees. Right. Version series is peak till you get to modern UK. Yeah, right? Like, it was so fun. And then it wasn't. To be fair, my Magician Girls were not fun. Actually, I think every single person who played against them fucking hated me. But I had a good time. Ooh, shoe spikes. That's useful. Not right now, but when we get the goblin, it will be. But I shouldn't say when we get the goblin, as though it's a definite. I was there for the last run. I know that sometimes you just don't get that guy. As soon as it's like pendulums and link monsters, I tap out. Yeah, like I was playing Duel Links. Like they had just started adding the GX stuff, which meant basically, you know, that they started giving a shit about fusion. Ooh, an evil presence watching me. Nah, I'm gonna stay down here. I do appreciate the offer and everything, but... What was I thinking? I mean, unless I can get 32 jungle spores in time, which... Oh, so I just need to deal with that. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, I'm gonna... That Eye of Cthulhu is gonna jump scare me. It'll spawn if I'm on the surface at any time from 9 onwards. Which is not exactly an impossibility to happen. Bats can't come in the water, so Are you even gonna fight it with my Zapinator? Ooh. It's gonna be horrible? Nah, it's gonna be fine. Zapinator's pretty good. We just need a lot to set it up, you know? It's just a regular slime. God's sake. Another anklet of the wind, don't mind if I do. Add it to my pile of anklets of the wind. Jungle spores down there. Right, fuck off. See what I mean? Look at that little rain of bullets right there. That was just one shot. It's a pretty good weapon. We just need to be able to fire it more than, like, once. I'll save the Hunter Potion, actually. Okay. Now, I did see that there were jungle spores down this away. So down this away I shall head. Ow. Hey, that's really cool and all, but I was thinking next time you don't land on my head. Well, everything about this feels great. You know, 2 life crystals? Chest right out there in the open? With more boots in it? Because you can never have too many boots. Yeah. Don't feel super comfy. Am I dead? Am I dead from poison? Am I dead from poison? Yes. Told you the Eye of Cthulhu would spawn. Didn't jump scare me though. Kevin. Staff of Regrowth, how make? 12 spores, 3 vines. You know what? I'm actually down to make that, mate. Make it a workbench, I think? Yep. Sure, maybe I shouldn't have, but at the same time, boom, Axe of Regrowth. That's the best axe in the game, and I've already got it. Terraria is a well-balanced game. It makes complete sense. Harold! Boomstick for you. Man-eater kite, why not? Feral gloves have literally no purpose to me. Boomstick. Harold. Okay. Sorry again, Harold. Me once more. Gravitation potions. Is there anything I would care for from Sky Islands? Not yet. Like, there's not really much value in getting the balloon or the horseshoe right now. But I suppose if they had good modifiers on them, they would be potentially better than some of my other... Like, I have a fucking radar on, you know? Yeah. Which pieces of jungle armor can I currently make? I can make the pants or the hat, but not both. Okay. That only gives me an extra 1 defense, but it does give me an extra 20 mana over the pants. But I'm gonna go with the pants. Okay. So now we need one... I want to say 17 more jungle spores? 17 jungle spores, and then we have a full set of jungle armor. I do not know if the full set is actually as valuable as the gem robe. I'm not sure. What I do know is that if I had the full set of jungle armor, I would be able to take on the Eye of Cthulhu right now. I have pretty good stuff. Even without eating any mana crystals, we have a fair few shots. Yeah, look, I mean, I'm traveling across the surface at night. That's how you know it's going well for me. Like, I can just shoot a zombie until it dies. We've got it fucking made. Watch me get, like, all the way to the jungle and then a goblin army spawns. It's also good to collect fallen stars for not only potions, but for when I give up with the nonsense that I'm currently doing, with not using any mana crystals. Because that's making life quite hard. I can totally get that. Yeah. No goblin army, which I'm happy with. I am annoyed I couldn't pick up, like, just one more jungle spore before I had to go back, though. Because even if I had just had the hat and the pants and I had to choose between them, that would have been phenomenal. The main breastplate itself is very much a take it or leave it kind of deal for me. I mean, I guess I could have. I didn't need to make the Axe of Regrowth, but the sooner I have the Axe of Regrowth, the happier I am in life. Having the Axe of Regrowth just makes runs better. Fuck off, Riley. Go back and check out that chat. We never went down here before. So I guess this could be a path. Yeah. No piranhas. Never mind. A piranha. Got the jungle spores. Okay. I think I'm safe. This is Terraria. You're never safe. Down there, don't not see him. Most foolish. Fantastic game as always, Lottie. Good job, good job, good job. Sure. What's another anklet of the wind between friends? Actually, this piranha has to die. Didn't realize it until now. There's honey over there, which means beehive, which means 14. It's 24, so we need another 10. Look, it's not my fault if you walk into the bomb, okay? That's not on me. It's like those last 5 life crystals. That's the other annoying thing. That's just a jungle torch. That despawned. I swear you never see items despawn in Terraria. That's weird. There's no way there's over 100 things on the ground. I don't know what that's about. Spore directly below. Sluggy. 6 more spores. 6 more spores. I might just need to pass out the life crystals for now. It's like, I don't think I need them. There's a cave over here, which might be something. Is that a large ceiling of water? Not a great position for dodging, actually. Oh, that's a beehive. That's a beehive that I'm firing right through. Oh. If this spore cluster, so to speak, gives me 3 spores, then we're good. But if not, I have to mine all the way over to that one on the top right. Which is not exactly far, but, you know. It gave me 2. Where's it at? A traveling merchant? Yeah, I have... That means I have to get back before 6 PM, okay. That should not be an issue, but at the same time, you never know sometimes. Time, man, I got all the time in the world over here. Like, my time's not valuable, it's cool. Right. Not get life crystals I wanted, but there are better places to get them than the underground fucking jungle, so... 20 mana, 6% increased damage compared to... I just don't think it's worth it. Why'd you make a second pair of pants? What the fuck is wrong with you? I don't want to go back down there for 7 jungle spores. Right, Riley, you're who I rushed home for. Fuck you, man. Oh wait, no, hold on. This has a set bonus with Mystic Robe. What would that set bonus be? Increase maximum mana by 60. That is well grim. Wait, it gives me hell a critical strike chance. But it gives me a maximum of 120 mana. Whereas... You know? Wait. Oh, this also has that set bonus. Huh. So I'm equipping this for what the Oh, shit! Oh, this is actually better than the hat. Well, if that's true. Huh, crazy. I guess this is what we're rocking with for a bit then. Well, Thank you, Riley. You made me no longer upset about my stupidity. So, cheers for that, mate. Well, I'm still a little bit upset. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, awesome. I do have a radar equipped. And it will stay. Yeah, now we have a 20% critical strike chance, we have a lot of mana. Not as much, granted, as... Oh, it is more. Yeah, this will work for now. This will work for now. Did you have anything else that I didn't notice because I was too busy being annoyed at you? Ultraviolet torches? Wait, launch flamingo. 5 gold? Fuck off. Have if we stand still. Seven. 30. Oh. I got a bit overzealous there. We have 12 shots. Which is not bad, not bad. There's always a chance that the Eye of Cthulhu spawns tonight, and if that happens, I would like to be prepared. What the fuck? I turn on autoplays for 2 seconds, and you start trying to build stairs. What's wrong with you? Mr. Yu-Gi-Oh! Stupid school stuff? Well, to be fair, I wasn't playing Yu-Gi-Oh! It's debatable how much Yu-Gi-Oh! You missed out on as a result. Wasn't none Yu-Gi-Oh! Did the Dragon Maid deck? I have not. I only ever did my Magician Girls, and then I bowed out when they stopped being awesome. That might be a little bit high. Have you tried Master Duel? No, I only bother with Duel Links as far as stuff like that's concerned. the Eye of Cthulhu wants to spawn tonight, that's phenomenal for me. Drill's a better dueling experience. I wasn't in it for the dueling experience, I was in it for the silly magician girls. Still got another 10 seconds before we'll know if tonight's the night. Tonight is not the night. Okay. Sad but not unexpected. I can kill Demon Eyes instead. And hey, this top tier arena will probably serve me for the entire game. It's a bit long for Eye of Cthulhu. If we can kill... Wait, what am I doing? I have a fucking summon item. Oh my god. Wait, no, we can totally do it right now. Yeah, boink. Potions. We got a... Swiftness. Night Owl. Hunter. Iron Skin. Gnome. How far? Fuck. Should have made a star in a bottle. We made it to phase 2. The people doubted me. They didn't think it was possible. Ow. Okay, I didn't want to be up there anyway. I have no mana! Oh my god, we're so close! 4 health! Don't let me die when it's on 4 health, man! Fuck! That hurt. That hurt. That did hurt, actually. That hurt. That did hurt. That hurt. That did hurt. Yeah, that hurt. Oh, a merchant sells mana potions. What are you fucking doing? Right. Star in a bottle is literally just fallen star in a bottle. Magic power potion. I don't have any deathweed. Mana regen potion. Probably not worth making. Well, it would have been worth making one right there, let me tell you. Oh. starting a bottle would have been enough. That's all I needed, man. Wouldn't be a Guinea Lottie Terraria challenge run if we one-shot any of the bosses, now would it? Hey, do I even get the campfire buff when I'm over here? No, I do not. So not only was the arena unfinished, it was actively a liability. Oh, that's grim. Probably your fault, Harold. Holy shit, another zombie arm. I mean, I don't need 2 whoopee cushions, but... Heyo. I'm understanding what happened to Harold now. Lens. And I need some lenses. I don't think it's a full moon. And again, I'm not seeing any deathweed blooming or not. Wait, there's some. Some would say that coming this way is a terrible idea, but, you know, they don't live on the edge. On Adam, at a more aggressive angle. No lens from that one. The gods were not so kind to me a second time. Need access to Shower Thorn though, which is awesome. I think I sold that one archery potion. Should have kept it so I could have potentially decrafted them. Then again, the idea that I'll find the shimmer while I still need to beat the Eye of Cthulhu is laughable at best and horrifying at worst. Still not seeing any deathweed. Ah, there's some. Oh, I got it with my... Ah! Didn't mean to get it with my pickaxe. That's tragic, that is. RNG is just a bad word for gambling? That's what I'm always saying. So that's 1 deathweed, which is something. Obviously I didn't get the seeds. Right, I've got waterleaf seeds, I got moonglow seeds, I got daybloom seeds. That's actually... I got blinkroot seeds, I got shiver... Oh, that's awesome! Okay, we're only missing deathweed seeds, which I would have gotten if I'd harvested that with the axe of regrowth. Okay, I mean, we didn't beat the Eye of Cthulhu, so... But hey, also I didn't use my better healing potions. Okay. There's a lot of things I could have done better, I'm learning. Try the underground desert. I like the magic conch. Last statue would obviously be phenomenal. Like, basically we're just kind of trying... Well, I should probably finish my arena, huh? Kind of fucked me with it being half finished, won't lie. I mean, you know, as generous as calling 2 rows of wood platforms an arena is, I'm still distraught that I lost. It wasn't for a good reason. Angie says stays away from world gen and goes into one odd chest filled with jack shit. It's very important, right, that all of the chests contain complete trash. In fact, it's not even that they contain trash, right? Cloud in a bottle, Hermes boots. Awesome. Cloud in a bottle, Hermes boots. Cloud in a bottle, Hermes boots. They're always very exciting to get the first time. Okay. Yeah. I can check the Sky Islands, actually. Setting you up for a fishing loadout? Oh, hell yeah. Don't really know why I built those ones going up. I don't really want to talk about it. I was a different person back then. I mean, I got the height exactly right, which is awesome. I'm so upset! There was no good reason not to win that fight. Fucking look at my accessories. What am I talking about? Oh no, it's fine, I get good stuff. I've got a watch equipped. I've got a radar equipped. This is grim. I mean, the Sky Islands aren't going to have life crystals, which I think are the most important thing for me to go for right now, but... eh. Could get a balloon, could get a lucky horseshoe. Not too sure what level Sky Islands will be at. Probably about there. Yeah. And it's a fishing lake because... oh, fuck me. RP. Which is something I can definitely aim at with my Zapinator while in the air. Told you. Okay. Horseshoe! Warding lucky horseshoe! Thank fuck. Okay. I can take off the watch. Right, what is this? Lucky? I do have a decent crit chance, but... I feel like the defense might be better. It's grim either way is what it is. Cool trick shot right between those harpies right there. Fuck. Slime Rain. I'll set us up for King Slime, but King Slime doesn't spawn. Fuck off. King Slime doesn't spawn the Dryad. He doesn't spawn planter boxes, which means thumbs down. But it would be a boss fight, which is a chance to prove I don't completely suck at Terraria, so worth considering. Finish up the gravitation potion first. Mainly because I don't have that much left. Oh ho ho! Oh. Well. Found 4. 4 to go. Oh, this is awesome. I can pick him off from down here. I should probably grab some potions, though. Fine potions are not needed for this boss. Right. Swiftness would be good, I think, but at the same time... No, swiftness is like the only important one. Generation for King Slime. Sure, they're easy to make. Gravitation, absolutely not. Daybloom. Honestly, just grab all the things, see what I can make. Or... No, I don't. I need lead ore. Delicious. Okay, iron skin. I can make 1. Because I only... yeah. Mana regen potion. I can make a few of. Magic power I can only make the 1, and as a result I don't want to do that right now. Only King Slime. Do I have any... Of course I don't. Yeah, I see y'all hippity hopping up there. See, the Zapinator is quite fun when you actually get to fire it more than once per minute. Spelunker potion. Awesome, but I'll need to be careful not to use it. Actually, it occurs to me I should go for full crit build, huh? Just because, you know, that's the whole thing with this weapon, right? RNG. I do love that this weapon cannot actually one-shot green slimes, and yet I'm over here like, see, it's a really good weapon, you can fire it more than once. Like, no, that's dire. That's grim. That's grim is what that is. You're gonna take down Master Mode Wall of Flesh with this? You make me laugh. Your ass is not accomplishing that. Progress is progress. I guess the Celestial Magnet... Yeah, it's not the treasure magnet. I should give it a bit more credit. It can make some useful magic accessories. I think. It might only be able to make like one. I know that at the very least it makes the Celestial Emblem, and it can make the Celestial Flower, so it has at least two things. But neither of them are great. This is quite fun, actually. I mean, good, actually. Yeah, it's a video game that... I mean, I didn't pay for it. A friend bought me this, but... You know. Still. I think sometimes... Holy shit, bonus iron skin. I'm pretty sure that Master Mode does not increase the spawn rate of purple slimes, but at the same time, I feel like it increases the spawn rate of purple slimes. Brilliant. Just wanted that. Don't mind me. You know, it was actually way easier when I was up there with them. I've not got long actually until the event ends. I'm not sure how I didn't kill enough slimes. Probably because I... There we go. There's Big Boy. This is actually not a great position to be in. Yep. Stand by that. I do not know why he's all the way down there. Whatever floats his boat, really? Oh, great! The Eye of Cthulhu right after! Cool! I love double features! Okay, we get 40 seconds to prepare for the Eye of Cthulhu. Yep, yep, yay. You gonna help me out, Samson? Damn right you are. Okay. At least there's no more slimes along my walkway. Wow, familiar boss theme. Big fan. What? Chill. It's cool, man. We're all in it together. Right. That's the first eye clear, yeah. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did do a back-to-back of 2 bosses. But it was like the 2 easiest bosses, just whatever. Like, I should never have had an issue with the Eye of Cthulhu in the first place. The issue was entirely caused by me running out of mana. I didn't have a good loadout. Okay! Right. Bunch of crap. Bunch of crap. Okay. I could wear these, but you know, I actually kind of like how the hat looks. I have a thing for running out of stuff during Eye of Cthulhu. I do love it. My go-to is running out of HP. That one I'm a huge fan of. Well, Gel is brisk. Cthulhu has nothing. So. Hey, mate. Got a lot of hot garbage for you. Not my relics, you can't have my relics. Potion? Almost made a mistake there. That's 10 right there. Demonite, which I can make nothing of worth to me with. I think I can make like an axe. I don't need an axe. You might be able to make the breaker. I know you need brain tissue for the flesh grinder, but I feel like the brick. No, shadow scale for the breaker. No. Oh, magiluminescence! You gonna make the zenith? I wasn't planning on it. Arcane magiluminescence. To be honest, fuck the band of regen. It's an accessory that I do quite like, but magiluminescence is magiluminescence, you know what I mean? What's your total mana right now? 200! Because we're getting 60 from the set bonus between the Emerald Robe and the Magic Hat. They go together, trust me. 60 from the Emerald Robe. 20 from the Jungle Pants. 20 from our Climbing Claws. And 20 from the Magiluminescence. I'm playing this game correctly. Hey. Hi. 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 Okay. Now, I need to figure out what to do with my relics. Peak mage build? Absolutely. Well, I mean, yeah, more mana, right? Like, that's what all mages want. I feel like I just put my relics in my arena, no? Like, maybe later I'll think of somewhere cooler to put them, but this seems good for now. No, stop considering the fucking ninja pants. I'm not at the stage in life that I want to consider vile mushrooms a plant. I'm sorry. I can do it for other things. Vile mushrooms, that's a step too far for me. Hey, I still will not buy mana potions for some fucking reason. Just can't be fucked. Oh, I feel so free! Okay. Next task is to build some houses in the jungle. Hello everyone, how are we all today? I think I'm thriving. I don't know about anyone else, but I'm fucking loving it. Bedroom. Yeah, I'll just do jungle surface. I normally like to do slightly underground in the jungle, but I don't think I need to. Like, I'm down to explore whenever I need to. I've got the paths and stuff. And I find that the one I usually build next to the Shimmer has a path into the underground jungle anyway. That should be fine. Then again, we do have a desert right here. I get that. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm probably gonna build one in this desert, so... Maybe here? Nah, Is this a special seed? Nope. This is just regular Master Mode Terraria. Oh, I should say the second we defeated King Slime, the Zapinator stopped being a weapon ahead of progression. We are now just playing a normal playthrough of Terraria. So, yeah. Everything before that was technically me cheating to make the game easier. You saw how that went. But as soon as you beat King Slime, the Traveling Merchant can start selling it. Did not bring my Spelunker Potion. On top of this hill seems good. Are you actually doing the Can You Beat Terraria challenge? Yeah. Ooh. A sluggy and a grubby! Press 1 in chat if you're a grub. One. Good. Good to see some ones. y'all like fuck off though? For real, I'm trying to build. Okay. I mean, I'm not trying to build like a good looking house, but I'm trying to build. This is the smallest house I think I've ever built in all Terraria. Okay, chair. You know what, let's be fancy with it. Rich mahogany door. I wish I lived there. Mav, you can't quote your own bits. Okay. Oh, I already made another one. One on each side. It's on your channel, not mine. Oh, okay. So that makes it my bit. Awesome. I didn't know it worked like that. That's kind of cool. I've created this kind of log cabin aesthetic. That's neat. Samson, you live there now. See, I need the Dryad to move in, but I have inadvertently created hell. Okay. You're the bourgeoisie? I am the bourgeoisie. I do spell words correctly. It's a habit I just can't shake, I'm sorry. I know that it makes me part of a problematic ruling class, but it's just the way I live my life. That looks kind of cool, actually. Like, for just a rectangle house, I kind of like the aesthetic of this. Oh, it's gonna get him. Oh, it's coming. Told you. Need 2 more doors. Doors. So I suppose I don't. I'm gonna make at least one. Dryad! Awesome. Okay. Table and chair. Can I make a rich mahogany table and chair? Abso-fucking-loot. Are there Mastermind exclusive enemies or just loot? Just loot. You try and make it so that you can complete the game 100% regardless of difficulty setting. It's actually very kind. Like, I appreciate that Terraria has no achievements locked behind certain difficulties. I didn't even oh my god, they were knocking on my door. Protect me! Protect yourself! Ah, should be fine as soon as I'm off screen. Fuck. Dun, dun. You're never gonna let go of the fact that you read the Terraria wiki once, are you? I'm basically an expert of this whole Terraria thing, by the way. You know the Dryad? Strong as fuck. Okay, if I can get back there... Just making fun of her dumbass dying to a slime. She almost didn't die to the slime, though. Ailey the zoologist. Fuck, the dryad won't spawn in while the zoologist is there. Because I didn't finish the other house, not because they're mutually exclusive. I think the Dryad is the only other NPC I currently meet the requirements for, at the very least. Like, I don't have a gun, so there's no arms dealer. I've not beaten the goblins, there's no goblin. I've not been the evil boss, so there's no tavern keep. I've not rescued him anyway. And the angler. I don't have enough for the painter. I've not found the hairdresser, or the stylist. Actually, I might have enough for the painter. I don't have enough for the party girl. How's a Zapinator not a gun? It's a magic weapon. Completely different thing. See? How many hours of fishing is Mal gonna have to edit out? There will be fishing. I'll just say that much. Fishing is what will allow me to stand a chance against hard mode bosses. So, you know, give me that. Jasper. This place just looks so snug. Walls. Walls is what I needed. Haley, you like most places, actually. Is there a chance you like this place enough to sell a pylon? No. Cat license? Absolutely. In this run you can kill sharks. That is true. I would like to say killing sharks is not actually a huge part of Terraria. It was annoying that I couldn't because I needed to do so like one time. Aw, Mystic Frog and the Dryad's not here and it just exploded. No, it's fine. Stay alive, Mystic Frog! Oh well. Esper the cat has arrived. Please not here, Esper. Excellent. I should probably build a third house. I just don't want... The sooner you do it, the sooner you don't have to do it. That's what I always say. I should probably get these doors on both sides. Stop being lazy with it. Look at these luxury apartment buildings. Ooh, mango. I like mangoes. Mangoes are one of those things that I always kind of forget they come out of trees because, like, look at them. Actually, are you selling the guide to animal whatever it's called? Get credit companionship? Yeah, I would like that in my inventory. I never make that. Or never have that. Bought a mango falling from a tree once? Now, be honest, are you lying to me? Bunch of whoa. Okay, new dryad. New dryad is here. Don't panic, everyone. Big home sliced up and everything. God, I love mango so much. Mango is my favorite fruit. It's just good in everything, you know? Mango is like the pizza of fruit to me. Big mango fan. On Biteline, I don't like mangoes too much. Well, I guess we can't be together. Mango juice and some mango flavored stuff. Well, as long as you like mango juice, that's the main important one to me. You know, I genuinely think that if I had made this out of living mahogany, and you put some leaves on top, this would actually look not bad. Which is crazy, given that it's just 3 rectangles on top of each other. I also appear to be giving a shit about the aesthetics of houses again. I'm sorry, I'll try not to do that much in future. Womp womp. Mango oh god, I love mango chutney. So, my dad used to buy mango chutney, because, you know, we'd have it with fajitas. Not fajitas, the other thing. The thing that's not fajitas. I've got fajitas on the brain. Poppadoms. You know, pretty much as far from fajitas as you can actually get, but whatever. But I used to just eat it straight out of the jar with a spoon. Like, it is so good. I don't know what I'm trying to create, but it's not working. Yeah, but I was thinking about bread circles, you know? Nothing new, which means it's not a full moon, I think. Anyway, I need to get off screen before the dryad dies. Okay, she's in her house. Quaint little place, isn't it? Oh, planter boxes! That's what I wanted her for. I like plenty of these. And you know what? We're gonna buy the Guide to Environmental Preservation. Just because you can combine these 2 books together, and I've never done that before. Pumpkin seeds, I could also probably do with buying like 30 of, planting a home. I don't have any food right now, so that'd be good. Okay. Top floor gets the giant thing. Which boss do you expect to take the most tries and or be the hardest? Genuinely, I don't know, actually. This is a weird run, but it is for the most part a normal run. Like, this is a weapon that you get after one boss, but it's also a weapon that you can take throughout the whole game. It's just not super recommended that you do so. And we turn around. What made you choose it? I love the Zapinator. Are you asking questions so that you can put them in the video? I think it's a super unique weapon. I think that the fact that it has so many like different and bizarre effects just makes it very, very fascinating. Mango is a food. Grasshopper is not a food. Rich mahogany is not a food. Yeah, how do I do this? Just at a workbench. Guide to peaceful coexistence. Yeah, there it is. Guide to peaceful coexistence. Prevents you from hurting critters while in the inventory. Prevents you from accidentally destroying the environment while in the inventory. Cute, right? So now I won't destroy plants. And I also will not be able to harm critters. Neat, right? Of course, we do need to start our planter boxes. That's why I was so excited about the dryad moving in, and then I just completely blanked on it. Okay. I'm feeling Daybloom planter boxes for this run. Yeah, that'll do. Definitely do not need that many. Okay. Where to put them? I just put them along here, but it's not... The terrain's not great for it, you know? I can even it out. Worm. I want to make sure and grab fireflies while it's a lantern night, because fireflies are very good fishing bait. And that gives us the trench. Awesome. Oh, we have an ad going. During the ad, I'm actually going to take a quick bathroom break. So I'll be back in a minute or two. I'm hoping... My goal when I come back is to gather life crystals and then probably go and fight the Eater of Worlds. Hopefully I don't come back to the goblins destroying me. Okay. I'll BRB. Okay, I'm back, which you can tell from the fact that when I'm back, you know, the game audio stops. Okay. Glad to see that I am not in fact missing any golden animals. Actually, I'm kind of sad about that, but whatever. Planter boxes. I'm not easily distracted, you're easily distracted. Now, I do not remember how high I have to be. I think it's only one high. Because yeah, that's illegal. But that's fine. I think a gap of 1 is enough. Six, 7. Yep. That is enough height for all of the plants in the game. And if I need more, I can just expand the garden out rightward. I can't wait for this to not work. That'll be super fun. I know some people like to actually just make arenas out of these instead of platforms, but that's not me. Okay, bottom row is stabling, obviously. And we have 20... 23. 23 spaces. Next row is Moonglow. It's, you know, sun. Yeah, you get me. Next row is Blinkroot. It's not. Then after Blinkroot is Shiverthorn, I guess. And Waterleaf. And then we're only missing Fire Blossom and Deathweed. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'm gonna go harvest my pumpkins. Only the ones that are fully grown, which I don't think this one is. It was. Vito the Painter. Tell him I don't love him. Pop up here. It is a rare pet you can get through this. Oh my god, that's the best part of doing Master Mode. Holy shit, I only just remembered the pets. Oh, Master Mode has Master Mode exclusive pets. Ah! Oh, there is a reason to do this. Okay. 109 pumpkin. That's good, I can make a few pies with that. 10 pies. Uh, okay. So I should probably focus on life crystals before I gun to the corruption. But at the same time, it would be nice to get an axe. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Gravitation potion. And we'll go to the right this time. Then when I land, I'll be able to assess the situation. Because an outlet would be nice, but it's not super necessary right this second. And as a result, I can pass on it for a little bit. Hello all. Hello, Ash. Is it ashing and or randing? Never know with you. Okay, I think I'm way too high up right now, actually. I hope it's not. Oh, hello. Hello? Oh, have fun in there, Spew. So much stream, I don't have anything done today. I mean, I haven't been streaming for a bit, so it's like... It's fine, you know? I feel like a lot of people have, like, not, like... I feel like a lot of people will kind of, like, quote-unquote miss stream today, because I haven't been doing it for a bit, and I kind of didn't super announce that I was streaming today. I said it in my general chat, I didn't put it in, like, the schedule or anything. Two balloons? Oh. Oh my god, if I get a third, I'm not going to be able to contain myself. Nah. There's always one Star Fury guaranteed in every world. A world will not generate without a Star Fury. Here's your fun Terraria fact of the day. Sound like you didn't? You don't know me. God forbid I feel joy. Anyway, Ash, you're allowed to get through days without achieving anything, you know? Life is more than achieving things. I'm gonna saved it. Eh, silly book. See, I don't like that this book gets to be an accessory. Also, why is my book hard? Off. This one's got shit for treasure. Then again, it did have two balloons, possibly a third, we don't know, there's no way to know yet. Hi? Iron skin? And we're at the beach. Okay, so I didn't fly over the jungle's not here. Mate, you're kind of in my way. That does mean fuck off. Maybe it found 2 balloons. I don't know if I like what you're implying about me. Odd for a woman get a little bit excited, you know what I mean? Oh, 2 balloons! That's so good. That's so good. I can't even explain how good that is without saying that that's so good. We literally only need to fish up 1 balloon now, with our 3 cloud in the bottles, to be able to fairly easily get a bundle of balloons. Played so much this game back in high school, same. I still play it now though, because I'm built different. Sell my hard book. Sell the Eyes of the Sun. Sound like things I shouldn't sell. Sell the Star Fury, sell the Trident. Okay. I would have liked to explored more of this area. I can literally just teleport to the jungle and do that though, so, you know, why don't you quit your bitching and just go do it? Let's see, Claudia, does everything need to be spelled out for you? But yeah, Terraria is just the game that keeps on giving, you know? I mean, I didn't even pay for it, and I don't regret the amount of money that's been given to me. That's been spent on it, whatever. By which I do not mean that I pirated it, because I think pirating Terraria is actually punishable by death. It's like a fucking tenner. And never once have they increased the price for it, despite all of the years of updates it's gotten. Naturally, as a result, the devs are completely cool with you pirating it. But I think it's punishable by death. I think that's the entirety of that side of the world explored now. Yarp. Suppose I wouldn't be able to see a pyramid. I love you, acts of regrowth. Got a perfect triangle in the air. You know, maybe the triangles are pointing to the pyramid. I'm warning you, if there is a pyramid here, I am going to start believing in aliens. Editor, play the X-Files music. I'm scared. Sandstorm in a bottle, sandstorm in a bottle, sandstorm in a bottle, sandstorm in a bottle. Yes! It's warding! Oh, life should not be so good to me. Okay, that's weird. Apparently these count as plants? That's fucked up, that is. Literally all we need is a blizzard in a bottle, and we have our bundle of balloons. This is insane. Also, I do believe in aliens now, which is unfortunate in its own way, but... Rat chest. That's nonsense. My fault. I would never have checked that random ass patch of desert if you hadn't pointed out the triangles in the sky. I mean, I'm sure at some point during this run, I will need to check the map for something that's bothering me that I just can't find, like an aglet or something. I don't trust this. Worm. This meme during the silence and Lottie finds the pyramid. Because if there's one thing Mav loves doing, it's leaving in my vast moments of silence. I came looking for an aglet and I found gold. Fuck! Oh, I was trying so hard. Which layer is Waterleaf? It's these ones. These are Waterleaf. That is the use of the planter boxes. Can of worms. Do I want to open that, or do I want to wait until I can shimmer it into an herb bag? Probably want to open a can of worms. 8 worms. It's a lot of worms. Sell. Sell! Okay, so technically it's worth going back down there. Because there is a chest I didn't get to loot. But at the same time, part of me feels like I leave that for the aliens. Nah, I'm just kidding. That's my shit. And then we're going to take our Spelunker potions over to the snow biome. Because if I can find my life crystals there and a blizzard in a bottle, it's going to be an amazing day to be me. And quite frankly, every day is an amazing day to be me. So that's how you know it's going to be really good. Finding the sandstorm in a bottle is so awesome, it's so rare! I mean, it's not that rare, but like, there's only a 67% chance I would have had one. I'm scared. How did I just get a Discord DM noise? I have streamer mode on. Fucking terrified now. Can't trust shit with the aliens around. What the fuck? I don't have streamer mode on. Why? Do not disturb it is. Weird. Why? Where'd it go? I don't know. Nothing makes sense anymore. Well, I've already got Cloud in the Bottle in Loadout 1. I can put it in Loadout 2. Ah! Well, at least I can put it in Loadout 3. Ah! Glad I came down here for this. Oh. Absolute crap ton of moonglow seeds. It is raining! This is big news for desert dwellers. I mean, I hope it is. There's technically no guarantee that any water leaf will grow just because it's raining, but it could. And in my opinion, it should. Yeah, there's a piece. Sploink. It's so weird though, I was on... This is such a shitty little desert. Oh, whatever. I got 4 seeds. I feel like it says a lot about who I am as a person. My brain really wanted to auto-complete that to foreskin. So, where are we going? The snow biome. But first... You have a spare you can make a fart in a balloon for more jumps? I know, right? You'd think, oh, but you know, surely she wouldn't be able to do that because what are the odds she's got a whoopee cushion? Well, I mean, she only got the one whoopee cushion, right? It's not like she has anything you can shove it into another whoopee cushion. Run's been crazy for fucking bottles. It's nice, I like it. Potions. Kevin! Spelunker potions, how do? Blink Root Moonglow. Awesome. Thanks, Kevin. Kevin, I have piss all of either of those. I'll make one. It's not going to go far without gold ore. To the tundra! Time for stretch and hydrate gooey just as I'm entering the corruption. Fuck! I was mid-stretch. I didn't even get to start making my noises. Deathweed. Dum da dum dum dum. Deathweed and seeds? For me? Say it ain't so. Well, actually, don't say that. I mean, fuck off, eyeball. Huh, I didn't know that ate your jump. Not being in here, there's usually at least one chest in these. Aglet? No. Yeah, I'll take the night owl potion. Like, I don't care for it, but it adds to the visibility that the viewers get, and that's, you know, of some importance, I think. Right, come on, man. I get it, you're a zombie. I don't even bother if corruption doesn't have its own cloud in a bottle equivalent. What would it be? Malice in a bottle? Should grab that. Wisdom Mining's not great, but tiny underground chest is a plenty perfect, whatever, chance to hydrate and stretch. I'm actually very tempted by both of these statues. The Granite Golem one is fantastic for money grinding, and the Pigron one gives you access to a hard mode enemy early. But, you know, we're not gonna. Okay. They're looking for chests and life crystals. And there's one of those two things right away. Howl in a bottle, scream in a bottle, lots of options. I guess I'm just more so wondering why you specifically want this. Like, the jungle doesn't have one. It's not an every biome sort of dealie. Hello Lottie, how are you feeling? Hello Gooey, I'm feeling great. Well actually I'm not like 100%, but I'm feeling great. There's so much snow here. We do not need to be digging through the giant clump of ice. This is not super necessary. I am still using an emerald robe. So if I could get diamonds or rubies, that would be good. I think they're the only things that are better than emerald. I don't know where amber is on that tier list. I also don't care. Spent enough time in the underground desert in the last run to last a lifetime. I'd probably sit more fun. Clank, clank, clank. Oh, that's dirt. Okay, we don't want to go that way. And the reason to go to the corruption early game. You've still got a pretty big risk-reward thing with the being able to break shadow orbs with just bombs, right? Well, or crimson hearts. Like, there is some good shit in there. Not shit I particularly care about, but there is good shit in there. Life crystal. Quickly map out the surrounding area. This life crystal would appear to be it for treasure. It's also underwater, which is not super desirable. Hopefully when we go over here we'll be able to see better stuff. I'm just seeing a lot of emeralds and like a sapphire. If I got enough diamonds to make a robe, that would be phenomenal. Oh, there's rubies actually. At least I think they're rubies. It is kind of hard to tell. Alright, I see him. What I didn't see is that he was bringing the entire parade with him. The rubies do not appear to be underwater, which is nice. This isn't a great spot. And they are amethysts. Awesome. That's what you love to hear. Those are rubies. Those are 1000% rubies. Falling down my shaft. There's also a life crystal, which is nice. Very nice. Okay, so we only need 2 more. Oh, shaft. I asked this earlier, actually. I got no answer. Why can shaft both be used to describe a hole and, and a not hole? Why can it be used to describe an empty cylinder and a cylinder that is full of volume? A voluminous cylinder. What's up with that? There are such instances in English? Yeah, but that one's really weird to me. Webbed stylist. Okay, so there's apparently a spider web nearby. Presumably that's what's in there. Those are not rubies. Those are amethysts. So fuck them. Yeah, they are. I unfortunately have found the spider nest. Yeah, I want the chest, but you know? I don't know why that guy was fucking Tokyo drifting. I didn't care for it. Ice blade, that's not useful. Glad I sacrificed life and limb for that. Shaft describes the longer than it is thick shape, not the position of the matter that shapes it. It's just interesting that a hole is a shaft and, you know, cylinder is a shaft. A cylinder that absolutely must remain attached to the larger cylinder. Those look like rubies. If it's a straight hole. I would call most holes a shaft. Oh, I definitely want to stay away from that over there on the left. Holy shit. That's instant death if I get too much of that on screen. curves, that's a tunnel. Damn, someone's judgy. Those are kind of a rubbish couple of Spelunker potions, eh? Didn't find jack or shit. I don't remember how far down I was meant to dig before those gems were a thing. That's unfortunate for me. I have absolutely no idea. My only hope is that by digging in this direction, I will eventually come across them. Web Stylist is back. But not in this shaft, which means there's a different spider hole. Why are we done cooking? Are we distracting you? Okay, whatever she was, she just died. Like, I heard her die. Aha, they're there. And they are actually rubies! Hey! Yeah, I do question how much I can really get done without a Spelunker potion. Like, I don't know where I'm going. Managed to get 6 rubies. It's only 10 for the thingamy. The robe. So, and I've definitely got enough cobwebs. Yeah, we got a lot. It's 70 cobwebs. Oh, maybe 140 cobwebs actually. I don't know about all of you, but I love mining and finding sweet fuck all. I don't even know if this is any faster. Feels more engaging. I prefer salty fuck all personally. Oh. Salty fuck all is what you get from a shaft. Okay, we're closing in on a cave of some description. Something's dying down there. Ika. Be black, I could be blue? The fuck? Oh, hey, Mika. Brown, I could be blue. Violet sky. Snowflakes. Snowflakes is phenomenal. Snowflakes only spawn in the snow biome, but they only spawn on non-snow blocks. I fucking hate you and hope you die. Oh. Which I was excited about, but this is just the end of the snow. Usually it means there's an underground cavern. Or an underground cabin. If you can speak. Oh, there is an underground cabin. I think it's funny that the Skeleton Merchant doesn't show up as Skeleton Merchant. Like, it makes sense, but also it's just funny because it means that a lot of the time you just get, like, Rattles Magoo on there and you're like, who the fuck is that? I don't know that guy. Oh ho! Magic Mirror and a Spelunker Potion. Okay! Yeah, that's what Rattles Magoo was. Oh ho ho. Thorns potions are illegal. This is fine, this is the speed I would like to be moving at. It's alright though, it's not a very long debuff, it's for a completely reasonable length of time. That is an underground cabin that is, for some reason, not an ice chest. I think these are amethysts and not rubies. Fuck them. Ah! It's because it's not a cabin at all, it's a trap chest. To be honest, can't be arsed with it. Yeah, as much as I'm loving getting tag team from land and sky, I'm frozen. Yeah, as much as I'm loving getting tag team from land and sky, stop. Stop it. Stop. Oh, sorry, Mav, I didn't realize I hadn't cleared up to you, but what Rattles Magoo was. God, can these please just be rubies? Like, don't be amethysts. Be cool. I think they're amethysts. They're rubies. These are diamonds. Well, okay. Okay then. Rattles Magoo is actually an Irish slime-covered skeleton name. It is the kind of shit Jellyfriend would say, I know. Hello there, it's me, Jellyfriend, Rattles Magoo and all that. I swear my Jellyfriend impressions just get better over time. And by jellyfiend impressions, I do mean vaguely prejudiced Irish impressions. Okay. Like we're just headed straight down that way. Another spider nest. Not super what I want. It's not a spider nest. It's a lot of cobweb. I can't... Oh, that's the spider nest. So that brings me up to 4 total diamonds. If I get another magic mirror, I could shimmer it? Only an utterly insane thought. Okay, there's a lot of ice chests down here. There's 3. Which is a lot. Don't let me leave without all 3 ice chests. Shit. Oh, I am close enough. Let me out! Just want to quickly check upward if there's anything up here. No thanks. Living it up. Horrible message, thanks, Mav. Oh, sapphires. I don't need those. Just a whole load of crap in these, isn't there? Right, what do I not need? I don't need this chest. I don't need this mushroom. Yeah, inexplicably, everything else here, far too valuable to throw away. Don't need those. Fucking dynamite. Boom. That problem solved. Tungsten is more valuable than copper, which is not valuable. What? I just cleaned out so many spaces. Okay, there's 5 left. Chuck the arrows, put the fallen stars in there. Boom. So many, like, not bad items, but not what I'm looking for. Thorns potions are illegal. Throwing knives suck. Fuck off. And I'm frozen. What a lot of weirdly valuable stuff. You know what? Accessories. For now, will be put in here. Okay. It gives me a tiny bit of extra space to work. Oh hey, it's another guy. Except he's gonna sell the same garbage, because it's the same... Thank you, No-Eyed Willie. Oh, this is great. Now I never need to worry about things ever again. Oh, it's under the water. Ice mirror. Phenomenal. Trash that. Use one of those. Fuck the flinx fur. Fuck the stone. Okay. That now brings us up to a total of 7 diamonds when I shimmer the magic mirror. I think it's only 10 for a robe. I seem to recall being surprised by the emerald robe. Oh, I already drank a Spelunker potion. Now is not the time to be regrouping. I already drunk my spelunk, as they say. Ice chest over there to the right. Nice. Full of garbage. Ah, we've reached the bottom of the ice biome. Isn't that just peachy? I just need one life crystal. One life crystal and I'll leave your precious ice biome alone, game. I promise. Well, I guess just because we've reached the bottom of the tundra is what it's actually called. Doesn't mean we have to go back up. Idiot. Fell for my shenanigans. But there is still worthwhile shit in the caverns below. I think it would actually be faster than mine. Well, it's all done now, so got bloody. You achieve nothing and you let down everyone. Amethyst. Whatever, they're not important. I just really wanted that blizzard in a bottle, you know? Shame this ice biome so completely intersects with the dungeon. It's easy enough to craft one later at the very least. Life crystal? Fuck off. Let me bask in the glory of having full health. Someone grab this one for a heart lantern. So, what gets the shaft? Oh, I can just drink this. Problem solved. I love running ads, it's great. Probably my favorite activity as a streamer. It's like you can just feel the money flow in, you know? Link root over there. Probably don't need to grab any. If I could grab some Fire Blossom, actually. I don't know what time it is. A little bit frustrating. It's not Fire Blossom o'clock. Fuck off. Oh, I just kind of let that happen. I was too busy looking over there and not looking at where I should have been looking. Okay, that is an emerald gem room, but there are diamonds in it. I don't have the space for blue. Not too sure why there are diamonds in this emerald gem room, but I will take it. I'm really struggling here. Brings it up to 7, which is perfect. I've got 10. Phenomenal. This is lava for a minute, I'll pop off. No popping off today. That can be a fun surprise for me to find in future. Shark statue. We used one of those in the flamethrower run for that one time I needed a shark fin. Gathering cobweb, just in case. Fuck off though, fuck off. Right, we done with the confusion from Fatal Bite? Yeah, okay, awesome. Oh, geode. Is it green? Do I want to go in for it? Yeah. did not get my lava blossom, fire blossom. Everyone in chat should subscribe for ad-free viewing. True though. How do I? Oh. Okay. 8 diamonds. Why did I think I had 10? Kevin! I do only need 10. So if we find the shimmer and I shimmer the magic mirror, then, you know, popping off. I guess that means that the next goal is the shimmer. So may as well use the stupid gem robe while it has worth, right? A lot of stink flies, actually. Five. I only need 5. Excellent. Now I can slaughter the traveling merchant whenever he shows up. As was stated in the previous run, the traveling merchant is exempt to the usual rule because he has no friends. Wait. Do I have blink fruit seeds I'm just not using? No. Oh, I didn't pick them up. Oi. That suddenly gives me a value to gold. Broadsword. Well, broadsword. I don't know about the diamonds. Oh, I did get an extractinator and a bunch of silt. I did get an extractinator and a small amount of silt. I got some slush too. It's not likely. It's not likely that we get 2 diamonds from this, but it's not impossible. Fucking Ruby. Flexing on me. But, I mean, if I get another ruby, I can make a ruby robe. No, of course not. Brilliant. Extractinator luck just doesn't exist. I mean, diamonds are very rare. I was not expecting a diamond. Bow, 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 bow. On me for shimmering. Habitation potion goes in the potions chest. Oh, Frederick, I actually do have a lot of stuff to sell to you, actually, man. I'm warning you. I let these things take up space in my inventory. So, I had ice torches in there the whole time. Aw, I didn't need those. There's 5 cobwebs. Plenty of cobwebs. Remember that. Got wood on me at all times. Okay. So now I just have to find the shimmer. Watching the Nile Red video where he melts diamonds to make expensive seltzer and seething. Yeah, you know me. Okay. I thought I picked up a mining potion at some point, but I guess I didn't. How do you make those? Because they fucking help. Do you make those? Antlion mandible. I don't have any of them. Oh, here's Kevin. Maybe I do have one and I put it in a different chest. This is not cope. This is not cope. For example, I put the coffee in the wrong chest. Told you it wasn't fucking cope. Now we know there's beehives up the wazoo in this jungle, so it shouldn't be too hard to find some honey. Then again, my luck does seem to be whatever would be the funniest. Doesn't matter that we've already found the beehives. They're still allowed to just not exist if they don't want to. Ah, honey. Don't mind me, Hornet. Damn it! Fly meal. Ice blade in my fucking thing. How does this even happen? You know what? Fine. That's where the fly meal's going now. Such a fire power. Let me tell you, someone who seems to have it, it's not that great. Oh, I need to put that in the potions chest. Not need to be carrying around coffee all the time. Have a pumpkin pie. Yeah, the fly meal I am allowed to use, not for enemies, but for NPCs. Not that I have any real reason to harm Kevin, but... Oh. Better? Had that for you as well? Just silly goose. Don't walk there, you have a pylon. It's a lot of fallen stars. Reason not to grab. I think I have enough fallen stars by now to max out my mana, but you know, we ain't doing that, so... It's what it's. As I imagine Mav would say. Oh. Was bothering me not to have them. I'm still horrified that there was actually a pyramid. Like, right between those two triangles. I know I've not spoken about it much, but that is just fucking terrifying. I've never felt so spoken to by otherworldly creatures before. Herb bag! And a can of worms. Mind a can of worms, I don't. Oh. I could shimmer the can of worms into another herb bag. Or I could shimmer the herb bag into another can of worms. I feel like I want more worms and less herbs. I'm only missing one herb, and Fire Blossom's not exactly hard to get. Do with my blink receipts. We just haven't been in hell yet. Mining potions are so absurdly good. I don't know why I never use them. I mean, I do know why. It's because I always forget they exist. But, you know, we'll ignore that. Part of me wonders if I'm harming the magic of the shimmer by, like, gunning for it so early in playthroughs, but, you know. Ah well. C'est la vie. I want my transmutation. Oh, I got that mango too! Not liking the sand here. Yeah, I feel like I'm not digging in the right spot. But at the same time, sometimes you just have to just keep going with what you're doing, right? Underground house. That looks connected to the shimmer. It's almost always one of these caves, so I think I actually might be in the right spot. Underground house here? Yeah. A band of regen. This one's menacing. Great, because I don't even know what my last one is. Okay. I'm definitely going to want that once I get the goblin. Which, weird we haven't had the goblins yet. Oh, I've not destroyed an orb. Right. I always forget they only spawn when you do that. So I actually think it might be down here. No, I think I'm too far to the right. I feel there's a very real chance it's like over here somewhere. Oh, we'll follow the minecart shaft. Oh. Down there. I think. I mean, it's gotta be somewhere. Does not, in fact, have to be somewhere. stylist. Yeah, it was in the right spot. Goes into the jungle. Which is obviously too far. Traveling merchant, okay. Another thing I gotta keep track of then. Dang, I'm normally really good at finding the shimmer. Herm. Like, I'm not gonna put it on my CV, but like... I'm really fairly good at picking an arbitrary spot and just finding it. Yeah, see, Mav agrees. Today's just not my day. Appreciate the extra mining potion though, man. Too close to the edge of the world. Try moving to here. Because that makes a difference. Glowing mushroom biome. You know, that ain't it. Definitely low enough. Do you think I missed it? Like, surely not, but like... mayhap, you know? I'll go back once my mining potion wears off, kill the traveling merchant, and I guess come back to it. Just don't know if it can be more down. Like, we're getting deep. No, it can't be so far down that there's lava. No. I missed it. Okay. Raleigh! Light from Analyzer is the only thing from you I've already got. Fetish. Bum, ba, bum. Put them in my extractinator, which I stored for some reason. You never know, maybe today's the day. Wasn't. I like worms. Okay. Alright, back to it. I swear, if it's in this spot, I mined right around it, that's gonna be a real sad day. Still weird that we're yet to see the goblins. No, it's not weird. You've already discussed that that's not possible. Shut up. Exact same inflection as slurs. I like slurs. God forbid a woman likes slurs. Yeah, I do have the lucky horseshoe equipped. Idiot. I started from the tree. Back from pot? Ash, I didn't know you were like that. Steam set off the smoke alarm even though it was actually steam, not smoke. I mean, be honest, right? Do you want the fire alarm to be making those distinctions? In this situation, sure, that's a bit annoying. But in a matter of life and death, right, I feel like, you know, it's better that the fire alarm be not so picky. What's the flames? Do you have to set off the fire alarm, steam from the shower? I thought you were going to be like with how hot she was, but... No, you're incapable of complimenting women. It'd still be in here. It's not, but it could be. You can make them do that? Only I can make 20 compliment women. Turn the flat time you had to turn up. You just kind of grab a menu thing and you waft it, you know? You grab a piece of paper and you waft. You open windows and stuff. Put on your wafting shoes and waft. I did find an underground house, which is something. It's not what I'm looking for, but I did find it. And no one can take that away from me. Yeah, you're not really meant to turn them off, yeah. Another band of regeneration. Precise. Not technically the worst thing ever. I mean, I could combine them with a band of star power. Oh, I never ended up getting a shackle, funnily enough. That life crystal can fuck off. Body self-compliment. Ooh. Oh, we haven't done one of those in a while. What have I got to be proud of? That's where the issue comes in, isn't it? Suddenly I need to think of something in my empty, miserable life. I'm not seeing a chest in that house. Oh, I see it. What is a cool compliment about... okay. We're kind of pushing it with how many of these I need. Especially how many menacing ones I need. I tried to be positive for the last one, but you can fuck off, honestly. I mean, no, boundless positivity only, haha. Thank you for the raid. Right, as I'm arbitrarily swearing at a band of regen. Welcome in. I can't find it. Hi raiders, hi raiders. Hello McCrazy. Yes, thank you for the raid. Mods, can we get a shout out? How was your stream? What are you up to? What were you doing? How is everyone? I'm playing, Terraria. I'm not very good at intros. That kind of classes as one. Light and potions. Not completely worthless, actually. I do not need this many bands of regen, but... we'll keep 2 menacing ones, because it's funny. Hey, Frederick! Have my garbage! Oh, water leaf seeds are not garbage. Sorry, Frederick. I hope so. And some Celeste just reached the summit for the first time. I hear that game's hard. Congratulations on scaling the mountain. I actually have a Celeste emote. I don't know why I'm trying to be like weird and pretend I've never played it. Look, sometimes we have bits that don't work, and that's fine. If I was the Shimmer... Oh, yeah, that's a good point, thank you, Matt. No, not slash raid. You fucked this one up before. Have to do my own shoutouts. What's the world coming to? Boom. Did it. Nailed it. Nailed it. But yeah, best of luck with your mountain journeys. Are you planning on... did you just do the A-sides? Or did you, did do more than the A-sides? I know that I did the B-sides interchangeably, but apparently that was weird and not normal. Oh, I have to click on the game to have the game make... I can't just sit there and think. Okay. I especially can't just sit there and think about Celeste. That's not the right game. Okay. Lots of berry collecting. That's true, I did collect every berry on the way, because I'm just kind of weird about that stuff. Not go in there. You know this, Lottie. This. B-sides is the end of each level. Yeah! It was a fascinating difficulty curve. That's how Celeste was meant to be played, trust me. That's what they wanted. Did I ever hang up that one heart lantern? No, I didn't. Why? 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 But yeah, I don't recommend playing it that way. If only because it kind of ruined a lot of the difficulty of the A sides. Oh, let me tell you, Chapter 7, it's no slouch. I feel that probably comes as an obvious, but yeah. Chapter 7 was not free. Even with me having done all the B-sides up to that point. I've since been trying to collect golden strawberries. Actually, I'm playing Celeste tomorrow. I'm very excited about that. Did I ever figure out even remotely where I thought the shimmer might be? Well, no. In here? Unironically, maybe it is even lower. Maybe it's not in here. So it must be lower. You'd have true. I'll roll with it for now. But I'm going to be extremely upset when I'm wrong. Oh, my eyes. Seaside's the seaside? No, don't. Right. There's no such thing as seasides. Ash, you're doing it again. Stop scaring people. People need something to cling on to. Then again, I guess if you haven't touched the B-sides and you don't know that they're, like, significantly harder than the A-sides, maybe the knowledge of C-sides isn't quite as terrifying. I've yet to collect any golden strawberries on B-sides. Chill. Though I am looking to do that pretty soon. I think tomorrow's stream I'm gonna... I have to de-rust somehow. I think the best way to do that is probably to get the winged golden strawberry. I'm talking about tomorrow's stream because it's just significantly more interesting to me than trying to find a pool of purple water. Oh, we're going right the way down, huh? Yeah, we'll start mining down there. That shimmer puddle, yeah. I'm normally pretty good at finding it. A fear challenge. Ash, that's a clip of me. There can't be anything impressive shown off there. Not here's as good a place to go as any. Like, it can't be down as low as lava though, I think. Oh, there's not lava at this level. Oh, okay, so it's I'm probably close then. Probably close to it. This is probably like slightly above the height level needed for it. Oh, I'm seeing a lot of stone. I think this is it. This is a lot of stone. Come on. Yeah, this is it. Awesome. Worms. Enchanted Nightcrawler. Right, Vital Crystal. Ambrosia. 6 diamonds, which is awesome. Well, I know where it is, you know, that's half the battle. Fuck it. I did what I needed to do. Link receipts. Enchanted Nightcrawler goes in there. Waterleaf seeds. Waterleaf seeds, hey ho! I think these will give waterleaf seeds. I'm wrong. Those would have if they were growing on wild grass. Glass don't care about glass, so in there it goes. But with me I can't be impressive. When you're right, instead of that, do not watch this significantly more impressive clip. Okay, I won't lie, that one with the 4 exclamation marks. I'm pretty proud of that one. At least I'm pretty sure that's 7C, right? I got that very quickly. Bum, 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 bum. Can't do it. Okay, silk. Silk. Cobweb. Bloom. $20 Diamond robe. 80 mana, 15% reduced cost. So an extra 20 mana, an extra 4% reduced cost. It's not big, but it is there. Plus that brings up to 220 mana, which is awesome. On bear for it, yeah? Yeah. I was very, very proud of how quickly I got that golden strawberry. I should probably build a bed. I just don't care though. Tricky being me. Oh, Fallen Star. 5 to make a mana crystal, which I'm not going to use. But I will shimmer it. Oh, ladybirds. I can make them into luck potions. Perfect. Did you ever finish chapter 9? I had COVID. I've not been able to play Celeste for a bit, but we're back to it tomorrow, and I've still not touched chapter 9. Tomorrow I'll be doing 8C. I think I just stirred my pumpkin pie. I did. 8C, getting the golden strawberry for it. I'll probably start off actually with the winged golden for 1A. I think that'll be easier to get back into. And then I will start grinding out some of the A-side golden strawberries. And then once I'm done with the A-side golden strawberries, that's when we'll do chapter 9, I think. And then we'll do all the B-sides and chapter 9 as friends together. That seems to work in my eyes. I no longer need the pumpkin pie. I'm still gonna take it. I don't not need it. Okay, we know where the Shammer is. I didn't find it super elegantly, but I did find it. Scarlet. I will say, I'm kind of sad you can only fish using bugs. I think it would be a much better game if you could fish using things like macaws. But why can't I use frogs as bait? Fish fucking love frogs. can use jellyfish as bait, but not frogs. Come on. Come off it. Okay, so I need to build 3 shitty houses. Not a chance, Giant Shelly. Not a chance. I don't know who gets the golden chandelier yet. That's something that you don't decide in advance, you know? Probably not the Goblin Tinkerer. I do hate him very much. I never made it to the other side last time. I'm just gonna build the houses over here. World's most minor, but yet very annoying curse effect. Oh, mana crystal. To make a arcane crystal, which increases mana regen. Okay, not super crazy about the Zapinator shot reflecting off of these guys, on account of what the Zapinator is capable of doing. Blasters still scuff like that? I mean, they did it on purpose, but it is awesome. The reason I stood still there for a second is because I had the confused debuff, which means I was walking in the wrong direction, which I almost ended up identifying as a fucking problem. Perfect. That'll do. Should be able to fit 3 houses in there. Fuck off. Here's. Oh, I can make a better hook. I need to remember that. Okay, so if I was to split this equally into 3 segments, it would be too small. So we're only going to split it into 2. I didn't dig this out on this journey, but I can still make some stone walls, which might look quite nice. Yeah. Honestly, if I have the stone for it, it might be quite nice to build these houses out of stone. Give them a rustic look. That's not rustic. That's not what being built out of stone is. Yeah, sure, you can have the chandelier. Chandelier and a pot. I don't know who lives there, but they're living like Larry. Campfire feels nice. I don't know. I kind of felt like going out for these little houses. I don't know. Demolitionist in there. You there. That'll allow me to buy a pylon when night falls. It is not night, but for a second it was. Okay. And the walls back into stone. 44 blocks feels like enough to at least turn one of these to be stone. I'll leave the floors for last, because it would make sense if the floors were replaced, right? I'm doing it again. That thing where I inexplicably give a shit about how buildings look. I need to stop. Jesus, 13 mana. So how many shots have we got? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 shots with 12 mana remaining. Not bad. Yep, sure, that's, yep, yep, I should definitely have, yep. Made sense to me. I don't know why I'm giving a shit about the house. I think it's because I kind of have to kill some time until night so the demolitionist can move in. Big jump scare, right. I forget how you pronounce their names. It was like Hoplite or something. Furnace? Furnace can craft grey bricks. Grey bricks and stone platforms. Nice. A little bit too natural looking, but oh well. Still not the best at aiming it. I have seen better people when it comes to aiming. Well, actually I haven't, but I don't really watch a lot of, you know, epic Zapinator gameplay. I just assume those people exist. Need another door. Punchstone wall. Okay. Brilliant. Right. I don't have anything else to make this look more homey, so I don't know, just a pile of silver coins. This will be the goblin list. This fucking. Right. That's 3 houses. Yes. Brilliant. Well, I have a few amethysts actually. Nice. And it is nighttime, which means... Perfect. And you're happy enough to sell a pylon! Hell yes. You know, I should probably put this in this house, actually. This doesn't look great. Apparently that's something I care about now. Brilliant. Flawless. Fantastical. All the noise for placing blocks placing walls just soothes my brain. I do love it, especially when you place them quickly. It's just such a satisfying noise. I never complimented myself, by the way. I do realize that now. I think with hydrate and stretch. Oh, that one didn't feel so great. Oh, shit. Feather satchel. I'm very good at remembering things. No, Good guinea lottie compliment there. I try very hard. And not just in like a tenacious way, but like in an attempt to better myself way. Can I cook this? Really got any value then? Mining potions are not super necessary anymore. Potion chest they go. Yeah, like even when it's quite difficult to do, which it can be at times, I do always try do whatever I can to make myself better. What else do I want? Hero Balls does take something resembling knockback, so that wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. Okay, I want magic power and mana regen. I also probably want to make some more regeneration potions. Is there anything else I want, Kevin? Unglow Daybloom. Deathweed. I think so. Regen potion. Daybloom and Mushroom, so Moonglow, Daybloom, Deathweed, Mushroom. I only have one mushroom. How the fuck did that happen? Moonglow, Daybloom, Deathweed, Mushroom. They're all over the place. How do I have one? That's just weird. Oh, I know why it is. It's A, because my weapon doesn't fire in like a big arc or anything like that, so I've never really been running through and breaking grass. But it's B, it's because of the Guide to Peaceful Coexistence. Okay. Gen, make like 4. Mana Regeneration Potion. I can make a ton of them, but they're only going to be useful for this one fight, so don't go overboard with them. I only meant to make 5. I could make some more Iron Skin as well. Like, may as well. Let's get some more lead in ya. We're not yet at the point where I care about actually, like, fishing for, buffs and such. But this'll do for right now. And then put one of each back in the chest. In a really weird order. It throws me off completely. Okay, and coffee. Right. Let's go over to the corruption. Actually, let's grab some of these heart lanterns. And upgrade my hook. Yeah, I mean, very, very good at remembering stuff. And I'll do. Is that everything? I think so. Okay, time to go smash some shadow orbs. Which might, just because of the time of day, result in an immediate goblin army. I'm gonna hope it doesn't. I'm gonna drown. A horrible chill goes down your spine. This is a weird corruption. Screams echo around you. That's no longer corruption. It's just... a cave generated, and the corruption also generated. And neither of them could agree on who was allowed the space. So I'm not too sure where all the shadow orbs are. Right, there's one. Okay, that's a big shaft. Remember that thing about placing down torches the places you go? Really annoys Marco that you don't do that. Remember how you said you were going to make a better hook and you just didn't? That orb light pit, hell yeah. I much prefer this over the Crimson Heart. I'm very glad they added the Crimson Heart, don't get me wrong, but the way it bounces around and the purple and the red light it gives off, I find are just not as useful as the Shadow Orb. Following behind you, albeit lazily. And its purple light just feels much more natural to work with. Campfire. Star in a bottle. Art lantern. Dominique. Okay, the next one would go like here, but it'll be fine if it's like here instead. Campfire. Art lantern. Star in a bottle. And that's all the space. That's all the space we have time for today. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, don't know where that came from. So this is theoretically a boss that could show off the strengths of this weapon very well. And I'm hoping it does. Hi, fuck off. Because there's so many segments to the Eater of Worlds, you know? I think we're going. I'm wrong. Hi? Try and not get hit by the heads, yeah? Remember that, what I just said? The thing is, the segments just do such little damage. Like, if you don't get hit by the heads, you're fucking fine. I do technically also have armor that is ahead of progression right now. But technically in that statement is doing some heavy lifting. I didn't bring my good healing potions. Oh, there's always a chance. Always a chance I fuck up the inner world somehow. You never know. Today could be the day. Okay. So when it hits midnight, a meteorite should drop. I actually might fight it again. We're here, we've got the buffs. It doesn't exactly have any drops that I particularly need to fight it twice for, but you know, we're here. I'm gonna destroy the arena. Fight as well. Oh, that implies I even can fight it twice. Corruption's so weird. I don't think that's oh, there's the second part of it. I see. Another musket, cool. Horrible chill goes down your spine, cool. Love that shit. And what did I get from this one? A musket! Oh, I have one of those already. That's crazy. 4 shadow orbs, 3 muskets. That's cool. I didn't even want like a panic necklace or anything like that, you know? So that's probably a better one to break last. Oh, no, I can just do this. No. Might not be a complete disgrace. Buffs are running out. This is getting embarrassing. Where are the balls? Alright, fucking Jules Verne, calm down with your journey to the centre of the earth. Ball of heart. Some of the things in these runs are embarrassing. I'm embarrassed easily. What do you want from me? And you get well fed from a cup of coffee. How's that work? You ever drunk a cup of coffee and gone, man, that really, you know, I'm full. Plenty satisfied. Not even technically well fed. Okay. I just leave this bomb. Heyo. Heyo, worm boy. One damage. I'm a fucking mage. Come on, man. I even have like real armor. I've got a fucking gem robe on. Okay, mock not the Eater of Worlds, or else it will make an example out of you. I'm dead. Yes, okay. Well, whatever. Only slightly embarrassing. Editor, just don't include that bit in the video, yeah? Oh. I mostly just wanted to break some more shadow orbs. Like I said, I don't actually need any of the boss's drops. Because he only drops a fucking worm scarf. Which, don't get me wrong, I want, but I don't have space for it yet. only there was some sort of NPC who could combine my accessories. I didn't rebuff instinctively for that, did I? I don't think so. Okay. I do unfortunately have to go back to get my shit. I think then we'll end it there. I am very happy with this progress. Obviously it's going to go a bit slower than the flamethrower run because we're not opening this game up with a ridiculously busted weapon. And I am playing on Master Mode. Something that I seem to keep forgetting. Also, I've been going for over 6 hours and I didn't realize until right there, so... Terraria is a dangerous game. How did these not break? I mean, it's just a fucking musket, so I almost don't even want to get it. But you know what? Are there any more balls? No. And that's the only corruption biome in the whole world. Oh, I've not been all the way to the left. Very good luck, Lottie. Thanks, Elia. It's nice to be well again. It is nice to be among the breathing. Sing hope to kept for her to deal with the VODs. Look, you got other VODs to be working on. Chains, chains, we all love chains. Heartland. All my worms are in here and all my fallen stars are in there, so you know what? I'm gonna commit to it. A fucking billion enchanted nightcrawlers. Go. Perfect. Okay, as soon as that goes off screen... Well, technically, actually a little bit after it goes off screen you should do it. But I never do. Yeah, I'll settle for that. Okay. And if I just put this one here, I don't have another star in a bottle. That's fine because they're not going to help me, but it is going to bother me, so I am going to get another one. Splink. Perfect. Gravestone I don't need. Door. Sell the rest of it. Hello, Frederick. How would you like a million fucking muskets? Arms dealer already moved in. I don't need to worry about having anything like that in my inventory. Perfect. Fisher of Souls. Yeah, I'll make that for now. Not likely I'll need it, but... Nightmare Pickaxe. The Breaker. Okay. Oh, Frederick. Of my old shit. Your souls. Here. Really need to always have wood on me, I've gotta be honest. It's been nice while it's been a thing, but not super necessary. Purification powder either. Okay. Hook. I can make a ruby hook. No, I can't. I can make an emerald hook. Not a ruby hook though. No, no, not how that works. Well, I can make a ruby hook. A shimmer 4 diamonds. No, wait. That's insane. Okay. I never did go over to the other side of this. I won't make it. You need to, like, know. I can't wait to get utterly annihilated by one of those. Only the one ruby. I know I'd Wiley. No, I'd Wiley! Shit, I got your name wrong before. Sorry, man. And else generally, that is the edge of the fucking world. Okay. I'd be as well to get my emeralds back from the Emerald Rogue, I guess. Like, I guess. You know, actually shimmer the robe itself, get the silk back, use it to make a bed. Think smart, not hard. Brilliant. I don't think the minimal increase from... No, the minimal increase from Emerald to Ruby just isn't worth shimmering some diamonds for it. Hi, Lorraine. Never talk to me again, thanks. I have these balloons on my other 2 loadouts just so I know where they are. They're very important to me. Don't mind me just stating my accessories, trying to figure out exactly how I want to do this with them. You know, if I'd equipped the Worm Scarf, I probably would have won against that Eater of Worlds. Oh well. C'est la vie. Oh fuck. I'm getting that. A meteorite has landed. Yip yip yay. Actually, now that it's landed, it's not my problem. Am I gonna forget it's landed? Editor, remind me next time that the meteorite landed, and I need to go mine it ASAP when I start next stream. I'm ending there. Ah, but I could mine. No. You need to have some control over yourself. God's sake, woman. How much obsidian did I... No, stop it! It doesn't matter. Stop. Do your outro. Do your outro. Right. Excellent. Oh, not bad. Yes, of course, and thank you, Mav, for linking the new video and the Discord server. I will, of course, be live tomorrow, like I said. I'm back. I'll be doing Celeste. Not with a webcam, I'm not feeling up to that yet. But we'll be back with the webcam on Wednesday. So tomorrow's going to be a Celeste stream with no webcam. But that's fine, because it's not a webcam Wednesday, it's a non-webcam Saturday. I'll try and draw a new PNG lottery for it. But yeah, that's everything from me, I think.